But it's 2 a.m. for me.
Oh, we really appreciate you staying. I'm going to assume staying up that late to spend some time with us here.
I had a tiny nap.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. And behind you there, you can see all of Sarah's amazing books, or some of Sarah's amazing books. Sarah, I've got to say, we were with the same publisher for many years, and I remember years ago having a meeting with Pavilion and them giving me a copy of Nudinits and saying, Stuart, we think you'll really enjoy this book. And I read it on the train on the way home, and I was laughing so hard. I had tears in my eyes. And a lady who was trying to do work on her laptop closed the laptop and said, I'm just going to abandon this now because I need to know what you're reading and why you are laughing so hard. So she and I spent about an hour, literally, every time we looked at each other, we started laughing and enjoying your fabulous book.
Oh, well, that's very kind. Thank you.
Just terrific. But Sarah, for anyone who's never read any of your books or seen your animations, let's start at the beginning. When did you become a knitter to start with?
I became a knitter when I was very young. I was only about 8, I think. My mum taught me to knit. And so I made things like clangers, and I tried to make an outfit for my guinea pig.
I heard about that. Did the guinea pig actually wear it?
But that's when I started knitting. And then I had the idea for Nudinits about 10 years ago, I guess. And I always worked in sort of design and writing and things like that. But I had this idea for a sort of nudist, naked, knitted village. I'm not sure why.
I was just going to say, Sarah, where did that come from?
I did live I'm a Londoner, but I lived in a little village in Kent. So I think, not that it was nudist, just to be clear, but
I'm glad you clarified.
No one took their clothes off in Kent. But no, that's, I sort of based it on, I guess, that very, very English village.
Yeah.
And so I kind of came up with the idea. I thought it would make a really good stop motion animation. But I didn't know anything about it, so I went and learned how to make stop motion animation puppets. And then I got together with Ed Hartwell, who's the animator who I work with now and I run a company with. And so we made our first Nudinit film. We put it into a couple of film festivals. We won a couple of awards.
Won a load of awards.
Putting characters. We started to put put things on social media, and it just gradually grew, really, until Nudinits had quite a following, really. So, yeah.
And Nudinits, and you do have sort of a cult following, don't you? I mean, just everybody loves the antics that go on at Woolly Bush.
Yeah.
That lovely village.
It's very, very innuendo laden. I think I watched way too much carry on films when I was a child, and that's basically what's come out.
Yes, yes.
So, yes,
but there's something
British
uniquely
innuendo.
British about that sense of humour, isn't there?
Very much so. Yeah, very much.
That sort of nudge, nudge, wink, wink, and
yes,
that sounds a bit rude.
Exactly, and I think the kind of key to it is that you always fill in the blanks. It's like we never actually say anything rude.
Exactly.
Everything you've made up yourself.
It's all in your mind, not what I said. Absolutely. Without further ado, Sarah, let's launch exclusively, right here on Sewing Street, our Nudinits at home. Oh, hello, hello. The prize marrow, proudly displayed. Obviously a keen gardener, Sarah.
Well, more the knitted variety, really.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yes, I prefer to sow my flowers. I can't kill them.
I'm afraid I'm not a very good gardener. I've just admitted that, haven't I?
But this is fabulous. This is Nudinits at Home. 19 naughty knitting patterns for home accessories from Sarah Simi. It is exclusively available here at Sewing Street right now for $14.99. And I've got the whole collection of Sarah Simi books. This will be joining my collection. I just love them. And whenever I want a little bit of a giggle, a little bit of fun, I open the pages and have a little read, and they're just great fun. But they're also full of fantastic knitting patterns. Actually, I can grab him. He has been slightly redacted, Sarah, for television viewing. But this is, who's this character, Sarah?
That's Bernard.
Good. This is Bernard, who lives in Woollybush with Barbara. Yeah,
He does. Yeah.
Lovely Barbara. And they have lots of fun in their garden and at the local church. They're really community-minded, aren't they?
They are very community-minded. Sorry, I'm just still laughing at the way you covered Bernard.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. We have very keen knitters here, and they just couldn't stop when they made Bernard. They just had to keep making more. The leaf isn't included in the book, by the way. I think that was our Gen's own creation, Sarah. Just a fabulous book. Let's have a flick. Now our Ben has been handy with the seam guide tape. I mentioned at the start that it was useful for many, many things, including covering little naughty bits that we can't show at 8 a.m. But if you want to get, I would say, it's quite a lot redacted on the opening pages.
There's nothing left of the book.
We want to keep the suspense for when you get Nudinits at Home into your home. Very carefully placed melons there, I think, aren't they?
Yes. Oh,
yes.
I think one should always have carefully placed melons.
It's just fab. Loads of projects, including the Marrow MVT cozy, which is covered in glorious fruits and vegetables, and Bernard, of course. They are wonderful. The detail is incredible. Kate in Merseyside says, "Oh, Stuart, I am choking on my Weetabix, and you have only just opened the book." Kate, this is it, you see. This was me on the train coming back from London, disturbing everybody. You know, but when you can't stop laughing and the shoulders are going and, you know, and it was every page. Absolutely brilliant. Loads of detail. Sarah, where do you start when you're designing a knitting pattern?
Well, this book was different to our previous books. The previous books were more sort of interpretations of the animations. So they were the characters and their accessories, that kind of thing. But this new book, we wanted to do something which was based on the Nudinit humour, but things that you could make for your home.
Yes.
So there's tea poses, there's egg poses, there's laptop cover, mug coasters, there's all sorts of stuff. So
Absolutely.
It's all got the Nudinit humour, but we thought it would be fun to do something that was more kind of useful things.
Absolutely, Sarah, and really focused on the projects as well. There's incredible detail in every single one of the projects. I mean, this fabulous Big Buns tea cozy. There is so much detail on here, and I love sort of unusual knitting. I've made many unusual things in my time, and actually it's so much more interesting than doing 16 inches of sweater front or back, isn't it? Don't you agree?
Indeed. And also the other thing we wanted to do, so for example, that tea cozy with the kitchen, you can bespoke, I mean, it's Barbara that's on there, but you can bespoke it, you can change the hair colour, the skin colour, so you can make the person on the tea cozy to look like someone that you know, your friend, whatever. You can even change the colours of the kitchen to make it bespoke to someone. So we really wanted to write the pattern so that you can tweak them and make them exactly like someone that you know.
Well, exactly. These are very, very sort of personal gifts as well, aren't they? Or things you could make for loved ones and have a real
Very
giggle
much so.
about them. Absolutely brilliant. Another message. This is from Kate in Nottinghamshire. I have 3 of the Nudinits books. So much fun, and my WI ladies love them. Well, exactly. Another message for you, Seth, from Tara in Essex. She says, Nudinits, legends. I mean, Barbara and
And fellow
Bernard.
Essex girl.
Good
I'm a
morning,
fellow
Stuart and
Essex girl.
Sarah. This is from Tina. I met you at the NEC a few years ago, and you
Oh,
signed a copy of Fun and Frolics in Woolly Bush. It's hilarious and fun. Absolutely,
that's
with so
lovely.
much love
Thank
for you.
you.
We do have Fun and Frolics in Woolly Bush on the show today. I have so few left. These have been flying out this morning. If you want to get hold of Fun and Frolics in Woolly Bush, you will need to be very quick. Now, Sarah, I was watching an interview with you, and you were talking about stop animation, and it blows my mind that it's 25 frames per second, 1,500 frames in a minute. How on
So,
earth do you even begin, and what made you want to make a stop animation?
well, I mean, all the credit for the animation goes to my partner in Willy Vision, who's Ed Hartwell, who's the most fantastic animator ever. And I think when he very first did the tests with the puppets, I'd made the puppets and I'd come up with the idea for the first film. And he took them away, and then he sent me a little kind of test, and I remember just thinking, oh my God, he's made them come to life.
Yeah,
And it's
absolutely.
still quite magical that a puppet, comes to life. I still think it's really incredible.
It is. And the
So,
stop motion
yeah, all,
animation,
all
sorry.
credit to him. I'm not an animator, but he is, and yeah.
But I think we share a love of the clangers and Bagpuss,
Absolutely.
Ivor the Engine. I
That's what
mean,
I grew up on,
me too.
and it's never left me.
Yeah. And it's interesting, isn't it? Because, I mean, obviously, technology has gone through the roof in how animation can be done and is done. And yet, there's something, I don't know, that's got more heart, for me anyway,
Absolutely.
about that
I mean,
stop animation.
we've subsequently set up a animation company called Woolly Vision. Our studio is in London, and all of our animation is made with wool and fabric and felt. So everything, every puppet, every set is handmade, and every animation is animated by hand. So it's the most labour-intensive
But
animation you've
the
ever seen.
makers are there, aren't they? Within the animation, they're there.
Well, we've got some fabulous people. Caroline Bletsis, who's written lots of patterns in the Nudinits at Home book. She knitted tons and tons of the stuff that you see set and what you see in the Nudinit films.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, she knitted some things on cocktail sticks.
I
That's
was going
how
to say the
small
scale is
some of the things are.
incredible and the level of detail too. Love the hot water bottle cover. Keeping you warm at night.
With
Again,
your
very,
foo-foo.
very customizable. A little bit of a grumpy
Very
face,
customizable.
Sarah. A little
You
bit
can you
grumpy.
can you can make your foo-foo any colour you want. Barbara's cat is called Foo-foo, in case
Indeed.
anyone's wondering.
Indeed. Any colour available. Slightly grumpy look.
It did come out a bit grumpy, and we were going to change it, and I thought it was quite funny. But
I agree. I agree. Absolutely. So, when you get your book home, you must spend time reading and looking at the tiny details. Because it's the tiny details that are often the funniest for me, Sarah. It's the
yeah,
little lines under the photographs. Liz from
yes, I
Derbyshire's
do.
messaged in, Sarah. She says, I bought my first the first Nudinits book that Sewing Street sold. All my friends think it is fabulous, and I know a
So,
couple bought it after laughing so much. It's the thing, and it's so giftable as well. I'll show you
Oh,
a few
that's
more.
lovely.
Very succulent pincushion.
Certainly is.
The Forbidden Fruit laptop cover.
Yes.
Bit of
If
redaction done there.
anyone can imagine an Apple logo,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Exactly. Absolutely brilliant. Cherries on top egg cozies. Very nice. These are brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And again, you know, so giftable and just make and enjoy. A well-stuffed pillow set. Love that.
That's right.
And of course, all your knitting patterns are
Doesn't have a marrow.
included. I say. I say. I wonder what's under the tape. No idea. Fran's messaging. She says, Stuart is the good, serious part of the duo. I'm trying my best. Oh, nice. 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 Oh, my goodness.
Nice
I've
guess.
just watched a
Just the next
Nudinits
word.
video on YouTube and I cannot stop laughing. That's from Tracy in Kent.
No.
Honestly, at home, if you've never seen the Nudinits films or any of Sarah's stop motion animations, they are utterly, utterly brilliant. Multi-award winning as well. Right from the get-go,
Yes.
you were winning Comedy Award, Animation Award, and
Yes,
it's just gone on
indeed.
from
I
there.
know. We've been very lucky.
And you've also, oh, hello, ventured into, you also write children's books and have a sort of children's side of the business.
Oh, yeah, completely separate, obviously, to Nudinits. But we've got a YouTube channel called Little Woolly Vision. We basically make nursery rhymes from felt. So that's, again, all stop motion,
Yeah.
and everything's made of felt. And we've had a couple of books come out, which are books based, patterns based on our animation. So you can make your own Old MacDonald and make your own Wheels on the Bus.
Indeed, you have. I just want to mention at this point, I've got both of those books right here. There is Old MacDonald with her farm.
Yes.
Many animals. In the animation, some animals I wasn't expecting on the farm.
There's a few randoms. There's polar bears, jellyfish, all sorts.
Absolutely. And also Wheels on the Bus.
Yes,
I do
that's
love
our
a
new
panda
one.
with a handbag.
Who doesn't?
I mean, I think it's essential, Sarah. I'm glad you've included it. But these, absolutely gorgeous and fabulous for children. I was a primary school teacher for many years, Sarah, and my kids would have absolutely loved these and playing with the toys as well. You get all your patterns inside as well to create your own Old MacDonald's farm or your own Wheels on the Bus. So I'll show you those in a very short while. But let's go back to Nudinits at Home. All of these patterns are all included for saucy, cheeky, very, very humorous, hello, accessories for your home. And of course, all your notions and your technical details in the back as well. Is it beginner friendly? Are there some beginner friendly projects in there, Sarah?
Well, there's some easier ones. I think some are much more tricky. There's a little interesting way of that we've marked the patterns as to whether they're easy or very hard.
Yes, yes. You have your very own special notation, don't you? You'll have to get the book to see.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything.
Absolutely, absolutely.
No.
I've just stuck for some reason on this one. The Keep Out pillow. This is a private area. I could actually really use this. It would be useful to have that in my studio to keep people out that shouldn't be there. Loads of brilliant, brilliant, humorous, fun and detailed projects in the book. I think the tea cozies are probably my favourites. I think to make a matching pair would be sublime.
Absolutely. And then you can see where you can make the character into different hair, etc. on that page.
Exactly. Yeah, so easy to personalise and switch up. As indeed you do in Nudinits, there is real bountiful characters, aren't there? There's all different people, shapes and sizes, and it's just wonderful. Okay, so Nudinits at home, 19 naughty knitting accessories, home accessories by Sarah Simi. It's the brand new book from Nudinits, and it's exclusively available from Sewing Street right now. It's such a pleasure to finally meet you, Sarah.
Oh, it's lovely to meet
We've
you.
been at a couple of shows at the same time, and we just haven't. And I tried, and then, yeah, but here we are at last.
But we're here now.
So, going back to how old were you when you made your first, or had the idea for your first book?
Oh, well, my whole idea of Nudinits was about 10 years ago when I very first had the idea. And once the film had kind of got going, then I went to the first publisher, who was Pavilion, and then we kind of got the first book going. So yeah, so we hadn't been going that long when we brought out the first book, but we've subsequently sold the license for calendars and things like that as well. So yeah.
Yeah, because as I say, it really does have cult status and huge numbers of fans for Nudinits. I know that this book is going to be an absolute smash hit. I think it's brilliant, and you're loving it at home too. Jenny has got in touch. She says, I had so much fun knitting up Bernard. Absolutely. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
We do get sent lots of pictures via Facebook, etc. Of there's been quite a few postbox toppers that people have put Nudinits on.
Yes, well, that's a huge thing these days, isn't it? Sort of, a bit of yarn bombing. I love that. I love that. We have it in the village at home, and as you say, the tops of post boxes, perfect place to display Bernard and Barbara.
I would say so. Yes.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely brilliant. Right, let's go back to the start. This is the Nudinits at Home book, brand new. 19 knitting patterns, wall hangings, tea cozies, home accessories, cushions, egg cozies, cherry bakewell with a little cherry on top. Absolutely brilliant laptop cover. The succulent pin cushion. I think there's a couple of pin cushions in the book, isn't there?
Yes, I don't know if you've covered up one of them.
Yes, yes. I think we did. I think our Ben was out with the tape. Is this Foo? Oh, this is Foo.
That's Fufu. That's Barbara's Fufu. Yes.
Barbara's cat. Yes, yes.
Barbara's cat. Yes, yes.
You know the actual sets for the animations. Is everything in there knitted as well?
Absolutely everything's knitted by hand.
Absolutely incredible. And sort of how large are the puppets for the animations?
They are about 11, 12 inches tall. They're 6 scale. Most stop motion animation is 6 scale, because if you go too much bigger, your sets all have to be ridiculously big. And if you go too much smaller, they become too difficult to animate. Having said that, our nursery rhymes are smaller. I don't know why. We just made it harder for ourselves.
And how long does it take to make an animation? I mean, as I mentioned earlier on, 1,500 individual shots to make 1 minute of animation. What's the sort of whole process like?
Well, you start with an animatic, which is a drawn version of the animation. Because obviously in normal kind of filming, you film too much and then you edit it down. But you never want to make anything which you're not going to end up using because it's so time consuming.
Yeah.
So you make an animatic and then you shoot it to that animatic to fit what you've drawn, essentially.
Got you. So like a storyboard almost.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, because you really couldn't afford to have minutes and minutes of animation ending up on the cutting room floor.
Exactly. So you don't want to do anything. You don't want to make anything that isn't going to be included.
Does that ever happen, that you have to cut whole sections out?
No, no, because you need to make the animatic right in the first place.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
if you've made that right,
It's all in the
then everything else
planning.
is fine.
And
Yeah.
do you keep the original models at home? Do you have them, or?
I do. We keep them in the studio. They're all tucked away at the studio. I've I've got quite a few ones that never made it to the grave. They were my early goes at making puppets that are in the attic somewhere.
Oh, really?
But yes,
Did Bernard and Barbara have completely different hairstyles and?
no, I always knew what they were going to look like, but it was more learning how to make the actual wiring inside, because obviously they've got a kind of wired skeleton
Yeah.
inside to be able to use them for animation. So it was more getting that right. It was the more tricky thing.
Sure. Okay. And I've got to ask, are Bernard and Barbara based on anyone you know? You couldn't
Everyone.
possibly say.
I couldn't
I'll
possibly
leave
say.
that there. Let's have a little dive into the original, where it all started, Nudinits. This is the book that kept me giggling all the way home. Bare bottom fun from the village of Woolly Bush. Now, this is the original, $12.99, and you actually get 20 knitting patterns in this book, including patterns for Bernard and Barbara. For me, Sarah, the funniest bit of this book are the adverts in the back.
Oh, I love doing the adverts.
Oh,
They're my favourite
just
thing.
so funny. So where do you get all your ideas from?
I think because I grew up watching Carry On film, and it was kind of a bit like the way that my family were as well. Like that was kind of the way that we made jokes.
Yeah.
I don't know, and I think even if I wasn't doing Nudinits, I'd still make the same jokes. Do you know?
Absolutely,
I, for
absolutely, I
some
do.
reason, it's quite. I don't know. It's the way I am. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah. No, I totally get it. Again, the level of detail is incredible. You can make your own characters. Things like the teapot and the sugar bowl and those little French fancies.
It's
Absolutely
incredibly
brilliant.
detailed.
Just wild. And the scale of these projects, is this similar to the scale that you use for animation?
Yes, pretty much. It's exactly the same. Yeah.
Oh, and the Bernard and Barbara, same size?
Yes, in Bare Bottom's fun book that you've got now, yes, Bernard and Barbara come out at about 11, 12 inches tall. Although I knit really tight. So I've noticed when people are knitting their own up, they end up a bit bigger.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm a
So
very tight
do your
knitter.
tension square. We always say it, but no one does it. Absolutely brilliant. There's so many different patterns in here. And at the start, of course, there is a whole introduction to the characters. They live in a house called Done Knitting.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
there's lots of knitting jokes as well, hidden here and there.
Yes, yes, absolutely. I think, is it... I'm not sure which book it is. It might be Fun and Frolics in Woolly Bush, where they have the music festival with Ed Sheeran. And
Yes, and
yeah,
Florence the Knitting Machine.
right. Yes, really fun. Those kind of clever wordplay jokes. It's brilliant. The village people gather for New Year's Eve. Absolutely fab. This is where it all started. And these are all scenes from, so funny, Rest in Fleece, the original stop motion.
Yes, that's from Tickled Pink. That was the first film that came out. So yes, those are all stills from that film.
Fab. St Angora's Church, high on Holy Hill, overlooking the village, is the
I don't know
local
if you can
church
see
of
that
St
stained
Angora.
glass window is completely knitted by hand.
Wow. Wow. Can you see that?
I know, we're bonkers.
Well, and the church is completely knitted.
Yeah.
Everything about it is just brilliant. What's underneath the you know, for the buildings and stuff like that? What's behind them? 22 of these
Oh,
books left, by the way. You'll have to be quick.
um, it very much in the same way that lots of sets are made, sort of polystyrene foam board, because obviously you want the sense of the building, but then they're covered in knitting or whatever. So yeah, tends to be quite lightweight, so that you can move them around. Oh dear, something got you.
I just, I just, yeah. Obviously, this is what's so brilliant. You must get yourself a copy. Absolutely brilliant for, you know, Secret Santa birthday gifts.
Yeah.
So funny. Absolutely brilliant. A yarn of ale. Can you handle it?
Well,
Brilliant.
can you?
So cool. This was always a favourite of mine. Michael Buckley, live at the Pleasure Gardens. But it's all the clever bits, isn't it? It's all a little, you know, that bollard. That bollard.
Yeah, carefully placed bollards.
Yeah. No ball games, Sarah. None of that. Not in the lower Pleasure Gardens. It's just fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. It's about to sell out. If you want to get hold of this, you must be quick. Love that. Love that.
Oh, I drew that,
Did you?
and somebody actually said, isn't that the actual one?"
Yeah, he is knitting, isn't he, Sarah? Certainly was when I
He is. He's
visited.
knitting that sheet.
Yeah, yeah. It's fabulous. I've got some bad news. Fun and Frolics in Woolly Bush has sold out. Well done if you got it.
You'll be able
Also,
to knit Jim's Willie if you've got that book.
oh really?
That's
His dog,
He's
isn't
called a
it?
collie. He's called Willie.
Going Wild in Woolly Bush has also sold out. Isn't there something called free hiking? Or have I made that up?
Yes. No, you haven't made it up. And that's actually where I originally got the idea, because there was a picture of this guy hiking, and he just had on boots and had his binoculars. And that kind of just stuck in my head. And that's the kind of how the vicar always looks. The vicar's always got binoculars and
Yes.
walking boots.
Yes. It's fabulous. And actually, Sarah, I designed sock yarn for a company, and we did a range called Walking in Nature. And I was actually inspired by Nudinits. When we did the photo shoot for it, I wanted the models kind of naked, but with like big maps open and things like that, or peering over hedges for the advertising. And it was actually Nudinits that inspired me
Oh,
originally.
that's lovely.
So your influence is spreading around the world. Let's just talk Nudinits at home. It's the brand new and exclusive launch here on Sewing Street. It's $14.99 and it is just an absolute must-have. If you love saucy humour and knitting, at last they're combined in one place. You can knit your own tea cozy but it's called Marrow Envy tea cozy, and it does get very competitive, doesn't it? Sort of competition growing for vegetables. They have competition.
Yes.
It gets very
For
serious.
vegetables.
Yeah, you know, you have these competitions very hotly contended. WI as well. I mean, I've been to some of the shows where winning first prize for your marrow or your buns, cherry top buns, is hotly fought for.
That's right.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Loads and loads of detail in every single one of these. And it's also the little details. They're just casually placed.
Yes.
Just a little bush.
First of all, you don't notice,
Yep.
and you do.
Yeah. And then you think, is it? Or is it just me?
No, no, I know where everything is.
Oh, of course you do. Of course you do. Lovely. Bernard had got his red hot poker out. There he is. I love that he wears socks and sandals.
He does wear socks and sandals. He's moved on to wearing Wellingtons
Yes.
in this.
Yes. Yes, because if you're on the allotment, you need a little bit of protection.
Not sensible to wear socks and
It's
sandals, is
not.
it?
It's not. It's asking for trouble. There he is with his Wellington boots on, I say. And what is it round his neck?
Oh, it's just a little scarf. I think that they look funnier when they've just got a little bit of clothing. Do you know what I mean?
I do.
A little scarf or a little something or a hat.
Yes. Yes, absolutely. Is that you thought to put that on but nothing else? Really?
Well, also, it's kind of playing with that whole. So we've got a scene where Bernard is beekeeping and all the bees are going around him. And he's got the hat, with the net.
Fabulous. Got to protect the, yeah, absolutely. It makes perfect sense.
Yeah,
Really
it
does. Lots of notes on variations as well, different changes that you can make to personalise your projects. And that's key, isn't it?
Yeah, I think particularly for this, because that's you want to give that as a present. Don't you? I mean, you just do.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Oh, I mean, the giggles and the pleasure that you'll get knitting it, but also giving it as well. This is the Big Buns tea cozy. I think to make a matching pair, a Bernard and a Barbara. Has she had a new
It's got to be
hairdo
done.
for this book?
Sorry, say again.
Is that Barbara's regular hairdo or has she had a new do?
I don't. No, that's a regular do.
Is it? Okay, fair enough. I think she just looked a little extra to me. Pearl earrings, everything. Again, it's the pearl earrings. Nothing else but little pearl earrings. Very formal. Wonderful. Wonderful. Another message from Bex. Morning both. Oh, what fabulous books. I've never wanted to learn to knit so much.
Oh,
It's brilliant. Well, now's your chance, Bex. Now's your
yeah,
chance.
now's a chance.
And lots of really fun things to make. The amount of incredible detail, the flour sack, it's just absolutely brilliant. The cups, the bowls, everything, the pans on the cooker. It's just brilliantly detailed and lots of little funny extra details added in that just raise the humour level. You've got your outdoor sausage apron for when you're barbecuing.
It's important.
It is important. It is important. And of course, Bernard and Barbara are very keen campers, aren't they?
They are. I fear I may have watched Carry On Camping way too many times.
Yes, maybe one time too many. Yeah. But I mean, they were, exactly. We were brought up with the Clangers and Ivor the Engine and Carry On films.
And it unfortunately melded in my mind.
Yeah. Your mum taught you to knit. What do you think was going to happen?
I know. The stars were aligned.
Here we are. Here we are. Brill. You've got aprons for men, aprons for women, mix and match to your heart's content. The private area keep out pillow is a personal favourite. Really fun. There is Jim.
Yeah.
Now, Jim, is he a farmer in Woolly Bush?
Yes, he is a farmer.
He was. With the border collie, Willie.
With border collie called Willie, yes.
That's it, that's it. Hot water bottle cover. There's little Foo-Foo, Barbara's cat. Difficulty level, this is hard. This is a hard pattern. Is that because of all the colour work, Sarah?
Sorry, you just focused in on the pattern thing there. Yes, that is the reason.
Yes. Yes, excellent. That's why it is a hard pattern. But all of your patterns are included, all of your personalisations too. Taria's got in touch. She says, I just love this hour. So much fun and naughtiness. I know. Steph asked, are they difficult to knit? Kind of a mixture, isn't it? There's some
There's a
easy
mixture,
stuff.
yeah. There's definitely a mixture.
Yeah, yeah, fab. Christine says, this reminds me of Terry Wogan's Janet and John. All good fun.
Yes, also it's another classic.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was driving, when I was a school teacher, Sarah, I was driving to work and I actually had to pull off the road into a cul-de-sac because I wasn't safe to drive because, again, I was laughing so much. But it is that naughty British humour, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's the British, it's the seaside postcard, it's everything. It's so intrinsic in us, I think. It's such British humour. So,
Yeah.
and the calendar girls and all of that, you know.
Exactly, exactly. It is. How does it go down in America? Do you sell your books in America?
Yeah, yes, they are for sale in America. So one of our clips on Instagram, one of the animations went viral. And it had, I don't know, 3 to 4 million views. And it was quite funny because lots of the comments we had were obviously from, seemed to be from young American guys. I'm not quite sure why. But it was quite funny. I think they sort of missed the humour of why it was funny to be naked. They kind of got the humour of it.
Got you.
Just like, I don't know if it's because if you live somewhere hot, it's less funny to not be wearing very much.
Yes, yes, yes. Because I do think
Because
it's something
if it's
about.
drizzling in Northampton,
Yeah,
you don't want to take your clothes off so much.
exactly. But there's something British about sort of being a little bit sort of, ooh, but also finding it a little bit funny as well, isn't there? That sort of
Yeah,
the whole nudity
definitely.
as well as the carry-on sort of double
Yeah.
entendre.
Yeah.
Very,
No, we've
very
definitely grown
clever.
up with it here.
Yeah, for sure. Wonderful. Brilliant book. Absolutely brilliant. It's exclusively ours right now, so grab your copy, won't you? Now, if you want something completely different, there are 2 fabulous books for children. And these are from your other company.
Yes, so this is from our nursery rhyme channel. So we have a nursery rhyme channel on YouTube, Little Woolly Vision. And they're all nursery rhymes, and as I say, they're all made from felt. And we wanted to sort of give all of them a slight different interpretation. So Wheels on the Bus is full of teddy bears as passengers, and Old MacDonald is a woman. She's not normally. Old MacDonald's normally a man. So we sort of swapped it up a bit. So, and these books are to make basically your kind of own version of the animation. So obviously Wheels on the Bus has got a pattern for the bus, and then for all of the their passengers, their accessories, and then some street furniture. And it's been so cleverly written, the pattern, by Leanne Bell, who makes tons of our stuff for our nursery rhyme channel. She's actually designed it so that the wheels really do go round.
And
Which is what
round.
you want in a
Yeah.
Wheels on the Bus.
It really is. It really is. And the detail, again, amazing. Pockets on the back of the seats in the bus. You know, little
So you
details
can
like
pop a
that.
teddy bear in.
Exactly, exactly. Make your own bus, make the bears, the bus driver, of course. Somebody's on board with a baby bear, of course.
Yes, so it references all the parts of the song. If anyone's got it deeply ingrained in their brain from having to listen to it over and over again.
Yes,
But
well,
yes,
of
it's got all the
course.
details of the windscreen wipers beeping the horn, all the things that actually happen in the animation.
Yes, it's slightly giving me memories. I used to go swimming every week at the same time that there was like a baby aqua class on, and they used to do the wheels on. I mean, it was the same class week in, week out for
Oh,
years, and the wheels on the bus featured very heavily.
yes. I think
Now,
many people have it as you know, what's it called? A worm,
an
you know.
earworm,
Yeah,
yeah.
an earworm. Mhm.
Now I've got a bit of a price saving on this, a little special for you, but there's very limited quantities. It should be £9.99. You can get it today from us for £6.99, £3 saving.
Nice.
Fabulous. Really, really cool. You've got all your patterns. They're all for sewn felt, little
Yes,
backpack, little scarf.
they're fairly simple patterns, and all of the patterns, apart from the bus, are same size. So you don't need to
Oh, cool.
start blowing it up, apart from the bus pattern, obviously, because it's that much bigger.
So cool. Absolutely flying out. It's £6.99. Absolutely brilliant. You've got the full song, so you can sing it as you sew. But great to play with children too, and actually, you know, to have the bus and the driver and the baby.
Yeah, it is
Absolutely.
very cute.
Really cute. Really, really cute. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. That's the wheels on the bus. Now, we also have Old MacDonald by Sarah Simi.
And again, the patterns are all by Leanne Bell, a fantastic puppet maker. Ah,
Look at
here's a
that. She
little
got a
bit
little
of
bit of the
animation.
animation.
Yes, here we go.
Oh, it's absolutely brilliant. Look there.
And that's a cow making his first her first appearance, rather.
Yes. Brilliant. We've got loads of clips actually from Old MacDonald. It's fab. And again, you know, an absolute classic, but brought to life in a stop animation. But also you can bring it to life at home by making your own version of Old MacDonald's Farm. Lots of opportunities to personalise. There's Old MacDonald herself with bales of straw and a little chicken. It's so cool. Absolutely lovely.
The patterns
You've
in
got...
this one are all the sort of are all the original farm animals. So you've
Yes.
got your pig, a cow, a horse, cat, dog, um, and the actual barn itself. And you can sort of fold up together to keep everything in, or if you let it all kind of flop out, then you've got a pond and a sort of playing area, so it becomes like a playing map
Yeah.
once you've sort of unfolded the
Oh,
barn.
yeah, I'm just going to flick to that because it's very, very
It's
clever as
really fun.
well. It opens out, doesn't it? Look at this.
Yeah,
I mean,
you can
just
either open it up to
wonderful.
play on like a play mat, or fold it up and pop everything back in.
So cool. So cool. I used to set myself up terribly at school. We would sing Old MacDonald, and I would say to the children, "Why don't you suggest an animal? What else do you think Old MacDonald had?" You know, and they would say a dog and a cow. Then somebody would say a rabbit, and be like, "Okay," and we'd be like, "The rabbit. What
Not like
noise does a rabbit make? Anybody know?" Grab yours, £6.99. Oh, hello.
Hello, there's a crocodile.
Of course there is.
Yeah, there's some mad animals.
Fab. Right, let's finish the hour on Nudinits at Home. It is a brand new book. We are thrilled to bits to have been joined this morning by award-winning author, animator, and genius behind Nudinits, Sarah Simi. At last.
At last, we've met.
It's wonderful to have you here. Nudinits at Home, her brand new book with Search Press, 19 naughty knitting patterns for home accessories. You have got loads of different patterns in here to create tea cozies and cushions, mug cozies. There's a mat to take into the garden. There are banners, all sorts, cushions, egg cozies, a laptop cover, pin cushions as well. You've got the hot water bottle cover that you can personalise. And all with that very cheeky British sense of humour that so many of us grew up with. It's such a giggle, but also wonderful detail. Amazing detail. Another message, Sarah. Lynn says, morning, another Christmas present bought. Lynn, I bet you keep it. Buy a second one. Kate says, I have loved hearing from Sarah this morning. All of the characters and the children's knits are amazing. I just need to improve my knitting. Was one way to do it.
Why not with this?
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely fab. Now, remember, this is exclusive to us here at Sewing Street. For this week, you won't be able to get it anywhere else, but you can get your exclusive copy of Nudinits at home. Order your copy now. You could be making your very own Big Buns tea cosy. Gorgeous. Oh, I would love someone to make one for me. I will enjoy making them, actually. I love knitting. Sarah, it's been such a joy to meet you.
It's been a joy to meet you too.
Anything you'd like to, any words of encouragement or that you'd like to say to our viewers, or moving forward, what are you up to? What's next?
Well, we're going to continue to make nursery rhymes and then kind of continually increase our YouTube channel. And yeah, I want to write lots more comedy. And yeah, that's kind of I think recently I got an email from somebody who just said, I just wanted to say how much Nudinits cheered me up every day. And if I'm having a kind of a bit of a low day, I just wanted to tell you how much it cheered me up. And that really made it fabulous for me, because just to think that I've made someone smile or someone laugh is lovely.
Yeah. It's wonderful work that you're doing. We hope you'll keep doing it for many, many years to come as well. We've actually put a link to Sarah's YouTube channel on our Facebook page. So if you want to go across and have a look and see maybe the nursery rhymes, you can do that too. Sarah, it's been an absolute joy. Back to bed now?
Yeah, I think
excellent.
So.
Good. Enjoy. You deserve it. We really appreciate you taking time out to join us here on Sewing Street. And thank you so much for keeping us all giggling and knitting as well. Do make sure you check out your baskets on Nudinits at home, $14.99 if it's in your basket. Check out and enjoy making these 19 projects at home. Sarah, take care. I hope to see you in person one day too. Take care. Thank you for everything you do.
Yes, that would be lovely.
Thank you. Right, we are going to go to a break now. When we come back, I'm going to be joined by the fabulous Clare. For the first of two shows, we are going to be taking a deep dive into her design process for her brand new collection. I can't wait. See you after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
There are two different types of needles. Needles that you use in your sewing machine and needles that you use for sewing by hand. They come in different thicknesses and different lengths. The needles for your sewing machine can have different tips to them as well, depending on the type of fabric that you're going to sew.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hey, hello you.
Hello.
Janet Clare, everyone.
Good to see you.
Oh, good to see you as well. Wonderful to see you as well. I wore nautical stripes for you.
Thank you very much.
I hope that,
Thank you.
yeah.
You have to, don't you?
Janet Clare, everybody. Oh, Janet. Larking.
Larking.
I've seen your fabric range for the first time this morning. I'm already in love.
Thank you.
Glorious.
Thank you so much. Well, I've got my sketchbook and things with me, but larking is short for mudlarking.
Okay.
Because I thought I don't want mud in the title
Get
of my
that.
fabric collection. It's actually intertidal archaeology, darling.
That sounds a lot more highbrow than larking.
Larking, bit of mud larking on the Thames. People used to make a living, like how they made a living at low tide, because the Thames is tidal through London, and there is low tide. So when you're at the Globe or St Paul's, that riverbank, is low.
Exposed, I guess.
Yeah. And so you need a licence, but you can walk along and look at things, and you can pick. You're not allowed to sort of scuff the surface with your foot, and you're not allowed to dig.
Okay.
But you are allowed to pick up. So we've been there lots and lots of times with the children over the years, and you just pick things up and make a little display, take a photo. There's loads of things. We found bits of medieval tile, clay pipes. So that's where the idea came from. That's
But
the
you have to leave the
historical
things
reference.
behind.
On there you do. You need a license to pick it. But, you know, there's hundreds of tourists walking up and down. It's lovely. So don't take anything home from the Thames. But you can find china chips and bits in your own back garden, on the edges of villages, in cabbage fields, along the canals, all sorts. So over the years, I have collected thousands of little bits of china. And then it's just developed. It's sort of, all these ideas just have their time somehow.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh, I don't know whether Moda would like that. And Moda said yes.
So
here
that's
we are.
inspired the latest collection.
Yes.
We've got this incredible quilt hanging behind us, Janet, and it is traditional beauty in a quilt.
Really traditional
really
for me.
fabulous.
Because normally, this is a 1-2 block quilt. Normally, I like to play with all the tonal values. And this one, I thought, it doesn't need anything. Just keep it completely classic, timeless and elegant.
It is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Sort of reminiscent of encaustic tile floors.
Yes, yes. Really, really lovely. And it's simple to piece as well. It's not complicated, I promise you. So it's a lovely starter project if you've got a bit of patience, because there's lots of little bits in it. But lovely, lovely to make. And I'd say just 3 fabrics, so it's quite a relaxing kind of project, because you're not worrying about getting the right tonal thing in the right place.
I can't for the life of me see where the 2 blocks are.
Well,
that's part of the trick, isn't it?
that's part of the trick. And it's called, the quilt block is called Broken Dishes. And because the fabric collection was made out of broken dishes, that's where we go.
Perfect.
That's where we went.
It's
so I
absolutely
wanted really
gorgeous.
traditional.
Absolutely wonderful. I've got the kit right here. Hillary's got in touch to say, morning, Janet, I bought Larking at Festival of Quilts. I have most of your fabrics. I'm a huge fan.
Excellent. Thank you so much. Wasn't the Festival of Quilts amazing?
It was truly wonderful.
It was great.
It was wonderful.
It was really great.
It was almost overwhelming, actually.
It was
wasn't it?
overwhelming, and I did a couple of hours on the sewing street as well, and that was amazing to see all the people in real life, because I have to pretend you're not at home watching, because it's quite overwhelming, isn't it, to think all the people sat watching.
Yes.
So we did demos on air, on live on the floor, and it was just great. I had met so many of you in person, and you were so kind and complimentary. So it was a pleasure.
Absolutely wonderful. It's so good to see everybody.
It was.
Isn't it?
It really was.
Now, I have this gorgeous quilt kit, the Broken Dishes quilt. It's a big quilt, great for a double, a queen, a king-size bed. It's 84 inches square. You have got these beautiful fabrics from Larking, Janet's brand new collection with Moda. 3 fabrics, a dark, a medium, and a light. But I mean, it's incredible, actually, Janet, when you look at the 3 fabrics and then look at the quilt. It's literally 3 fabrics, isn't it?
It's literally 3 fabrics. It's very unusual for me, because you know I like to play with it all. But when I was colouring it in and imagining it, I think, it's done.
Yeah.
That's all it actually needs. And nothing's particularly directional, so you don't have to worry too much about that. Although the fabulous Pippa who made this, she is fabulous, because every single print on this mid blue runs in the same direction through every single triangle.
Wow.
It won't on my demo, I can assure you,
No.
although the pattern does tell you how to achieve that level of perfection.
Wow, amazing. Yeah, it is beautiful. And you know, I always think that a really beautifully done traditional quilt can look incredibly modern
Yes.
at the same time.
Yes.
And this does.
Thank you. Yeah, it's unfussy, it's clean, it's simple, and there's that repetition, and it would go with everything.
Yeah.
You want something that really lasts
It's
a
got
long
a fabulous
time.
graphic quality to it,
It is.
hasn't it?
And it shows up really well on the TV. You know, just that bit of separation, you can start to really see how it plays, all these little design elements come through.
Yeah.
But I assure you it's easy to make.
Yeah, it looks amazingly intricate, but 2 blocks. Now, your quilt kit has all of the fabrics that you need for the top of the quilt. Does this include the binding?
It always includes the binding.
Absolutely brilliant. You get all of that. You also get the full pattern from Clare, all fully explained to make your 84-inch square quilt. Nice and detailed, take you through the whole process. There's a colouring sheet in there as well, how to work through row by row, step by step. Even if you're a beginner quilter,
Yes.
you're going to be able to make this.
You're going to be able to make it. The only thing about this is obviously it's a big quilt, so there's lots of pieces, but the pieces are easy to make and you make them in multiples.
Right. Take
So
your time.
Take your time and enjoy it. And it's a good one to start because there is just the 3 fabrics. So you're not thinking that section needed to be paler blue or anything
I think
like
that's
that.
very beginner friendly, isn't it?
It is,
You
yeah.
know where you are.
And you're making something, a completely classic quilt.
Yeah. Yeah, glorious. Something to treasure for years and years, for generations even. You get all of that. You do also get a rather gorgeous tote bag with your purchase from Clare, which is fabulous. You can make things out of the bags too,
You
can't
can. This one is organic cotton, and I have put them through the washing machine too hot to see what happens to the ink, and the ink is completely fine.
It's gorgeous.
Absolutely fine.
It's a lovely quilt block on the front too.
Yeah, just embroider that or layer it up and start quilting on it. It would look a nice little cushion.
Yeah, nice extra. All that beautiful Moda fabric, and we know Moda quality. Absolutely glorious, isn't it? Now, I need to let you know there are only 6 of these kits left when you've checked out your baskets. So many of you have got it in your baskets. You do need to check out. But yeah, there's literally 6 left when you've checked out your baskets. So please don't hang about. It's kind of got that wonderful, fresh look to it.
I just love... Well, you know how much I adore the indigo and the cream, and actually it's quite a white, it's quite a fresh whitey cream. And then this blue, I just adore that rich royal blue.
Yeah.
And it's got quite a large sort of white motif on it, and it just lifts it. So when you're looking, like if you're sitting under the quilt, there's things for you to look at as well. Yeah. And I like that. It's all the details in it.
And Janet, we were both talking this morning about the slight change in the air, and we're here for it. We're ready to get cozy.
I'm so ready. So I was out last night with Stuart, and I mean, I probably left here about 8:30, 20 to 9. It wasn't
at the
late,
latest.
and it was getting dark. It was getting dark, and I thought, oh, I'm quite okay with that.
Yeah. Oh, there's a little nip in the air.
I know.
You better get your knitting needles out,
Janet.
Janet.
I'll get my knitting needles out and have a go. I was laughing at your last hour. It's just sort of really delightful, sort of
gorgeous,
sweet-natured, good-natured fun.
Absolutely. Fun and frolics.
Fun and frolics.
Fun and frolics. But also the time of year, not just for knitting, but for quilting as well. We're heading into key quilting season.
Yes, we are. Because you have to iron a lot and the machine's quite hot. So I don't do that much over the summer.
No, quite. But it's lovely. This time of year, great to make.
Yes.
Oh, we're oversubscribed now, by the way.
Wow.
Well done, all of you who checked out your baskets, by the way. They're flying out. Totally gorgeous. You can get this on split pay too, by the way. 3 split pays, clickety-click, 66.66. Oh, there's a bit of me that would just love to be a bingo caller.
You need to be a bingo caller.
I mean, 66.33, I beg your pardon.
Get some holiday place.
Yeah.
An Ibiza or somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, for the
My
summer
brother-in-law
season.
is a bingo caller. I've worn the jacket and everything. Morning, Janet and Stuart, says Val in Cheshire. Janet's quilt kits are wonderful. I've just won Best in Show with her spoondrift quilt at our Canty show.
That's amazing.
Wow.
Well done. Fabulous.
Oh.
Fabulous.
Proud of you, Val.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
That is really good. I'm glad you
well.
enjoyed making it.
And I totally agree. Janet Clare kits are wonderful because you get the most beautiful quality fabrics and fabrics that, I mean, we have a real treat, don't we, having Janet here, because she talks us through her design process. On lots of other designers, we sit and we think, well, is there a design process? I wonder what they were thinking. But it's wonderful having you here to hear your stories.
There is always stories. So even though it may end up with just like a little floral squiggle on fabric, there's always a reason why I've drawn it.
Yeah.
It always means something to me because I think we're all storytelling. We're handing down these stories and like, I was here, this is what I liked and this is what I spent my time doing.
Yeah.
So I like it all to have a meaning, and it doesn't have to mean anything to you. It can just be a pretty pattern. But it always got to start somewhere for me, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, there's heart in everything you do. 10 of you are going to be disappointed, I'm afraid. There's still time for everyone to check out their baskets. Those 10 people being disappointed doesn't need to be you. If you check out your basket right now, you'll get your kit. You get such a lot of beautiful fabric here. Everything you need generously provided in the kit to make an 84-inch square quilt. It's traditional, but it's also striking and modern at the same time. It's beginner friendly, but it also looks complex, rich, inviting.
It does. And it's beginner friendly, but it is not boring. There's
right.
lots of little steps to each of the little block compartments, and you can easily break it down into manageable things. I never cut the whole quilt out at the same time.
Hurrah!
I get so bored.
You don't need to.
I just want to get on. Also, it sort of compounds your mistake, because if you think, oh, I need 4-inch strips, and then you gaily do that, and then you read it again, you need more. So I do a little bit of cutting, a little bit of piecing, a little bit of ironing, a little bit of putting the blocks together, quite a lot of larking, quite a lot of drinking tea.
Ooh.
The one thing I am very, very good at is I always wind a good couple of bobbins, because that will stop your sewing, won't it? Because you just think, right, I'm in my flow. Just time to stop.
You never run out of bobbin thread when you're actually ready for it.
No,
you're in
the middle of something. So I do try and wind some bobbins.
That's great.
So we're back to nursery rhymes again. Wind the bobbin.
Keep going.
We've been singing Wheels on...
We don't have to pay a licence on that.
Oh, that's all right.
We can sing the whole thing.
Because we're singing Wheels on the Bus this morning. It's all a bit sort of hysterical when we come in, because we're all a bit sort of underslept and a bit excited, aren't we?
True enough. True enough. That's going to bed at 8:45, Janet.
And it was so late, wasn't it?
Honestly, I don't know. There's like 45 of you with this in your baskets. We don't have anything like that quantity. We're going to go to demo in just a couple of minutes, but I just wanted to mention Janet's fabulous broken dishes pattern on its own, because if you've got another idea for this, or perhaps you've got another collection from Janet, you could.
You could.
You could.
The maths is done. And I think the maths are worth paying for.
Agreed. Agreed.
The maths, just pay for the maths.
The organisation, the colouring sheet,
Yes.
the how-tos.
Yes.
When you're piecing, Janet, what colour thread do you like to use, by the way?
I will use, you won't know what this is, Stuart, I'm afraid. You won't know. But I use a dust coloured. Now, a dust is something that would settle on a surface in your home if you're normal housewife.
Right.
But if you keep a very clean, tidy, spick and span house, as I'm sure you do, and all the viewers do, they won't know what dust is. But I am aware with dust. So a dust colour thread, when you're piecing, it just kind of vanishes into everything. There's no dust there, Stuart. There's no dust there. Where's your white gloves?
I've never seen dust, Janice, and I don't even know what colour it is.
It is.
Oh, I see. It's like a funny grey colour.
It's like a non-colour.
There it is.
There you go. And that will sort of sink in and not be visible in your seams. Unless you're making something, really like red and yellow, then I would choose one of them. But otherwise, I just use a dust.
Dust. Is that high in fat or low in fat? Dust.
It's very good for you. It's good for your immune system. It's good for your mental health because you just ignore everything and run straight to your sewing machine.
And I
in
believe
blissful
after 3
ignorance.
years, it doesn't get
Doesn't
any worse.
get any worse. It doesn't get
Fabulous.
any worse unless somebody like you comes along.
There you are.
White gloves.
Right, Janet Clare, make me a quilt, please. Or at least show me how to do a little bit
I
of
will
it.
show you a little bit of it.
Oh, way oversubscribed. 40 of you in the
Fabulous.
baskets now. Well done, all of you
Fabulous.
who've checked out, by the way. Fewer and fewer chances left now.
Wonderful. Well, they're the China chips.
Ooh.
They are some of the China chips, and that would be where the patterns came from that are on your lovely fabrics. So the first thing I'm going to show you, particularly if you've got the pattern on its own, this will be very useful because you will be using fabric that's in your stash or maybe buying another set of fabrics for it. As I said, you need 3 fabrics for the one that's behind me. But just very quickly playing with my felt tip pens with a coffee the other morning, and you can just start building out different patterns and picking out different elements. So this one is just black and grey, and it's very, very simple and striking. There's not a lot of contrast in that. This one is literally just alternate blocks, so 1 pink, 1 purple, 1 pink, 1 purple, and again that looks really, really different. This one I kind of was going on a diagonal sort of look, and then you've got sort of building up like a diagonal stripe. Now when you are colouring in these, like it doesn't always make sense for where the seams are.
Right.
So the black lines are the seams that how we've written the pattern. That's how the block goes together. So if you are colouring in and doing something that's completely different, you may think, well, actually that could be a square. That's all you've got to do. But this one I thought was really striking.
That's amazing. I can't believe it's all the same block.
It's all the same block. So you've got flying geese, you've got half square triangles, and you've got squares. That's all it is.
So
and
cool.
These are the 2 blocks that we're going to make at the top. So one's got like this, what would you call that? Like, what's the little timer thing where the sand runs through?
Oh, an egg timer.
Egg timer, like a little egg timer thing
Yeah.
there. And the next one has got a diamond made up of 4 triangles. So that's all you're going to make. And those sort of blocks are alternated. And how you colour them in gives you the real opportunity. And then one last one, because once I start colouring, I go a bit nuts.
Janet, I love that.
That one is really wild. This one, the egg timers, I've just coloured in black whenever I saw them. And then they sort of started forming. I could start seeing these like lovely stars coming out. Now they would be, I don't know whether the camera can see, but that is a half square triangle.
Yeah.
There.
Yep.
But that, because I haven't coloured it in, I've left it all white, that would be a square. You just cut a square for that.
Yeah.
So a little bit of quilt maths, but these patterns are endlessly versatile, which is how come patchwork has been around for centuries, and you and I are still coming up with unique ideas.
Yeah, totally.
I
And
mean,
it never ever gets boring.
It never gets boring.
No.
So that's the colouring sheet, and all of our patterns that we're doing now will have the colouring sheet in. And then the pattern will break down exactly what you've got to make and how many you've got to make of each unit. And as I say, they are made in sets. So it's very, very straightforward for you to make.
Janet, can I just press you for a
Yes,
second?
absolutely.
Just need to remind you to check out your baskets, please. I've just noticed there's loads of you now checking out your baskets, and I'm really, really concerned because there's over 40 of you with it in your basket. I've got low teens left. If you're going to get this, you are going to need to check out your basket quickly. I know you want to see Janet's demo and see how it's made, but I don't want you to miss out. And what's likely to happen is we'll get to the end of the demo, you'll have watched it, you'll be ready to check out, and it'll be gone.
Be any left.
So sorry,
There
Janet.
won't be any left.
Sorry, Janet.
Should we give people time to have a little fiddle? Right, these are the designs that are in the fabric that's in your quilt. So they came from the actual China. So that's what I drew up.
Oh, can I come over and have a look?
Yeah, sure. And these are what I send to Moda. This is all I do. I do the colour swatches and I do my design in ink and I show an idea for the repeat. And then they've decided at Moda that they wanted a toss layout, not a stripe. So more multi-directional. So there you go. So that's how it all sort of builds up. That's so pretty, that one.
Is that from a piece of china?
It is. This one is from a piece of china.
Yes, yes.
I think you've got that.
That's one of the fabrics.
That is one of the fabrics. And then this one is that I've started with those. I started doodling. So there you go. So have you all checked out?
So beautiful.
You're all checked out.
So beautiful.
Thank you. It's nice to bring, and a lot of the comments that I had at the Festival of Quilts were, it was so nice when they see the drawings and how the ideas build. Because we've got a really special job and that people love the result of our job, but you don't often get a glimpse into how it's made, do they? So it's nice to be able to bring it.
This is absolutely
Thank
gorgeous.
you. Like the little teapot.
I love it, the detail as well, and the little numbers.
The little numbers. I was looking at, it was like a Royal Worcester or Wedgwood catalogue, and you could literally order. And of course now we've got photographs and you'd have videos and all that, but there was literally a drawing of what you would be ordering, and you would order, I'll have a 12-piece setting for number 34 or whatever it was. So I thought the numbers were good fun to put on.
Yeah.
And all the different shapes of the tea, lovely teapot, some fancy, some plainer. So it was really good fun.
It is absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you.
I'll let you get on with the demo.
Let's do some demoing.
Well done if you're
Everyone's
checking
had
out
a
your
bit of
baskets,
time.
by the way.
Well done. Well done. Right. You are told in your instructions how to subdivide your yardage into long strips, and then you cut those long strips down into your sections. So if you're a beginner, it's all there, because you're going to open up all those yards and think, what do I do? But some of the squares that you're going to be asked to cut into, you think, oh, I'll know the difference. Those you won't, I promise you, and I know you won't, because I got confused when I was making my demo, because a 3/7/8 square looks quite similar to a 4-inch square, and then that also looks quite similar to a 3.5-inch square. So the first step is to get yourself organised. So these little clips with a post-it on, or put them in a plastic bag, because you will not remember, and you've got to put the right square in the right place. So basically you're going to just start with cutting squares, and then we do really cool, clever things with them to, build the blocks. So one of them is, how are we doing for time? Yes, we've got time. We've got lots of time. Mustn't forget the little kits we've got to do as well. We are going to be making flying geese 4 at a time. And flying geese are a really lovely, dynamic way. I have to try and find one. That's a flying geese there. That's a flying geese unit there. So we've got a mid-blue geese, and then these are like the sky, or are they the wings and that's the sky? I never remember. So that rectangle there is a flying geese, and we're going to make 4 at a time. So you will start with a large square. You can starch it if you want, but I don't really like starching yards and yards and yards of fabric, because you can't really dry it properly and everything. So I've been doing like a little, like a spray that just sort of strengthens it a bit when I've sort of subdivided the units. And then you're going to take 2 of your smaller squares, and all the maths is done for you, just follow the instructions. And you're going to draw a diagonal line on them. And again, because Tony and Pippa have very similar minds, they tell you what direction to draw the line in to keep the print facing the same direction when it's a half square triangle.
Wow.
I know. It's not my brain.
No, me neither.
It's not my brain. Some of the quilts that I design really rely on that because it's part of the design. This is an all-over. This will be on your, it's a square quilt. You can put it on the bed any which way up and see it. So I would think if you want to be really, really perfect and have the best outcome ever, absolutely follow the instructions to the letter. And that's how Pippa pieced this. And if you're a little bit more like me and you know what dust is maybe, you can just relax a little bit.
That's totally me.
No.
It's totally me. Oh, I never worry about direction of fabrics.
Don't you?
No, no. Only in something
you
like
hear
a
that,
border. Only in
Yes,
something like
sometimes it adds to it
Yeah.
and you need it, don't
Yeah,
you?
yeah. But otherwise, no. I mean, I just love the serendipity of fabric.
Yeah, it just,
Wow.
there you go.
There you go. Who knew?
There you go. Right, so you've drawn your diagonal line on your smaller squares and you're going to put them in the corners, and we're going to make 4 flying geese at a time. And what you first off need to do when you're sewing as well is to work out your 1/4 inch seam allowance. All the machines and the feet and everything are all quite different. You can just draw a line on your fabric and then start sewing and see. I'm sort of going for more beginners here because I'm not the most accurate piecer, but there are things that you can do to help yourself. And what we're going to do is we're going to keep what I think that where the foot needs to be to get an accurate 1/4 inch seam, and I'm going to now stitch away from that and see if it is. The other thing that I see people doing in workshops, as I say, I'm not that precise, is it's really important where you place this hand, this left hand. Because when you're dressmaking, you've got sort of more fabric to push through, and I tend to have my hand sort of here. So when you're sewing, you know, your weight is pushing it that way. If you don't hold it at all, it will go all over the place. What you can do, and people use a stiletto for this, is if you have your finger just in front here, you can really keep it much straighter just by helping the fabric to feed through. And then when you get really close to the end, that's where you don't want your finger there. So then you would start guiding it in with something sharp, basically. So just think about where your hands are and how much force you're sort of pushing on your fabric. And we've got smaller pieces, so you do need to guide them through. So you can see just from that little demonstration how much you can be off. And as I say, I let a lot of things go. I'm as accurate as I can be while I'm still enjoying myself.
Exactly. Yes.
While I'm still enjoying myself.
We've had a message from a viewer called Tony.
Tony?
He says, I have literally just come out in hives with the blatant disregard for directionality. I'm off to find some cream.
We haven't got any cream in. There might be some biscuits upstairs.
Yeah, have a biscuit instead.
Have a biscuit, Tony.
Get a grip, Tony.
Get a grip, Otley. Otley. Honestly, I keep saying he needs to make a quilt because it would be the most precise mathematical
Or
thing.
maybe not, Janet.
Maybe he
would
shouldn't.
say, you know what, this direction doesn't really matter, does
Direction
it?
doesn't matter, accuracy doesn't matter. Yeah.
Oh, now I'm coming out in hives. A lovely message from Princess Myra. It says, morning to you both. I adore
Morning.
Janet. She always makes time for everyone and happily chats with us. All of her projects and fabrics are astonishingly beautiful. One day I'll be lucky enough to have one of her full quilt kits.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. Right. So you've got your drawn line. You've got 2 squares. And what you're then going to do is you're going to sew 1/4 inch away from each of those drawn lines. And you don't have to have the machine running very fast. You can just keep it at a level that you're happy with. And it's very hard to see the line that I've drawn here with all the lights. That's my excuse, Stuart.
Sure.
No one can tell me otherwise.
Have you tried using the seam tape?
I saw that, but I mean, have you got any left, Stuart, after your redacting this morning? You must be running short of
Well,
your
it wasn't
seam
mine. It was
tape.
someone else did the redacting. Yeah, no, it's good stuff though.
It is useful, and I've seen people use lasers as well.
Yes, I use a laser light.
Do you?
Yeah. Well, I've got it on my brother's sewing
Oh, it's
machine.
actually on your machine.
Yeah, yeah, and it is very useful.
And this is something you can chain piece, but if you are a beginner or you just don't want to feel like you're in the rat race, then all you can do, you just make one little bit at a time. You don't have to chain piece. We're not doing any of this sewing to save time.
Right.
Are we?
We're not.
We're not. We're doing it to enjoy our time and sort of soak in and let the real world sort of vanish.
Yeah, if you want to enjoy Janet's gorgeous Broken Dishes quilt kit, though, you are going to have to check out your baskets. It's about more than double oversubscribed.
Crikey.
Yeah, so check out your basket. Just to recap, you're getting the full pattern for the Broken Dishes quilt. It's 84 inches square. I mean, it's incredible value, actually, this kit, because it's a big quilt. It's going to be fabulous for your double, your twin, your queen, your king-size bed. It'll fit on all of those. You're getting 3 beautiful fabrics from the Larking range from Janet, Clare and Moda. You're getting your gorgeous deep navy, your mid royal blue, and then this beautiful creamy white printed fabric, your dark, your medium, your light. And it's that juxtaposition of those 3 fabrics that give you the amazing pattern. It looks incredibly detailed. It is achieved with 2 simple blocks.
It's just 2 blocks.
Very clever.
It's very easy. And I've forgotten how to make a flying geese, so I'm reading my own instructions now, which is always encouraging, isn't it? There you go. You need more squares. I knew you needed more squares. Let's hope I've remembered to cut more squares.
It's cut.
You'll be fine.
Lynn says, good morning, Stuart and Janet. Love watching Janet's demos. It was lovely to chat at Festival of Quilts.
Oh, honestly, it is such a pleasure to see everyone.
It's the best time, isn't it?
It is. So I have not cut my extra squares in the right colour fabric. As you know, it's a classic Janet Clare demo.
Do you want me to cut you a couple of squares?
No, we don't worry.
Are you sure?
I don't think I've got any scrap fabric with me.
Oh.
Honestly, well prepared. Doesn't matter. The demo stands. This is how you make a flying geese, 4 at a time. Right, can you see it's all a bit wonky and wobbly? So what we're going to do now, if you sew it, you have to press it. That's the rule. And
well, with you, Janet, not when you say it like that.
Yes, if you sew it, you have to press it. That is something I don't skip. So you, unless you want to have a real workout, you do want to do a bit of sewing before you stand up and get to the ironing board. But I do keep my ironing board away from the sewing machine so that I have to, is it even on? It's not even on, people. It's not even on. Talk amongst yourselves.
Here to help. Here to help.
Stuart, what would we do without you?
I only know to press that button, Janet, because I did the live unboxing. Egypt that I am. I thought, I'll do it live on air. Got it out of the box. And then I was like, well, look at this, and I'm sure it's going to heat up soon, and it just wasn't heating up. And eventually, after about 20 minutes, the penny finally dropped that there was an on-off button.
You've actually got to turn it on.
But, I mean, what iron has an on-off button?
No, mine doesn't.
You plug it in, you pick the temperature, and away you go. But it has an on-off button, so there we go.
Well,
I feel vindicated now, Janet, because you didn't know that either.
I haven't got a clue. But to be honest, you know, why would I know? It's very pretty. Anyway, press. So you're pressing. Oh, look, it's going to actually work now. So, yes, I will do quite a lot of sewing. Then I'll do quite a lot of ironing. Then I take it all back to the ironing board and you do it again. So with patchwork, you're starting with big pieces and then you cut them up and subdivide and sew little bits together.
Yep.
So it's very methodical. So it's worth, when you're doing like a block for the first time, or whether you've only prepared yourself half a decent demo, you can refer back to the instructions.
And just maybe make one block first of all.
Make one block first of all. You can use scrap fabric, or you can use your own. So we do the maths where you've got about 10% extra fabric than you need. So if you've cut something and you've made a mistake, you can sew your fabric back together again. Don't worry about it. Just sew it back together. It's still all there. Right, so now what you've got to do is you're going to cut on that diagonal line. Just, Stuart, shout at me if I'm doing this completely wrong.
No, doing it completely right.
Am I doing it completely right?
Completely right. And then you press your small triangles back.
You're going to press them now. So now they're little cute little little foxes. So again, I'm just going to press so that they're where I want them to be, and then you can very, very carefully just... So I'm really trying to get all the fabric out of that seam so it lies as flat as it can.
Yeah, no little
And
cuts.
you can take as long as you want. I also feel like I've sort of speed through things on air because there's so much that we want to sort of share with you. But none of this needs to be done at any great speed. And none of it needs to be done, like people say, oh, I'm so behind, I haven't done X, Y, Z. Like, you're not behind.
Mm-hmm.
You can't be behind.
Well, unless it's a wedding gift and the wedding's this weekend.
Yes. But I mean, yes, a quilt emergency. A quilt would take you, what, 80 to 100 hours? So as long as you've got 80 to 100 hours and then time for a shower, you're good.
I think so.
You're good, aren't you?
Yeah. Make time for Tony's pasta bake.
Tony's pasta bake. Tony could have the pasta on.
Yeah.
I could be in the shower and then we'd leave.
What am I doing?
And you could be doing the binding for me, couldn't you?
Can't I be laying the table?
Oh, God, no, we haven't got time to sit at the table, Stuart.
With
We've got
napkins?
We've got quilts to make.
Shall I do some dusting?
You could do some dusting. You could do some dusting.
I don't do my own dusting, Janet. I'm definitely not doing yours. Although I did my friend's ironing once when she was very heavy. Well, she was very heavily pregnant.
Oh, bless you.
And I said, "What's the best thing I can do to help you?" And she said, "We couldn't do a bit of ironing, could you, for the girls?" I was like, "Yeah, of course." Well, I'd never ironed a pleated skirt before. Oh, I loved it. It was fun. I had 3 hours of ironing clothes I'd never ironed before. I loved it.
A pleated skirt.
Pleated skirts and like floaty blouses. You know, when you're a man, all you iron are t-shirts, shirts, and trousers. I mean, that's it. And everything's made out of the same fabric, basically.
It's just boring.
Well, it's very interesting, but I only wanted to do it once.
Just once is enough. I tell you what I used to do when the boys were little and I would be making quilts. It's like in the margins, like in the little 10 minutes here, 20 minutes there. If things were needed ironing, I literally threw them in the ironing basket. And then you'd be ironing school shirt. Mm-hmm. Oh, I've got some flying geese to iron. And it just got it done. Oh. You didn't have to carve out any time for it because it was literally in your ironing pile and you had your iron out. Yep. And it made it feel like I was making progress on everything.
Top tips from Janet Clare.
Top tips.
There we go.
Right. So your flying geese in the pattern, they will be the same fabric because you're making these 2 variations. But, you know, just ignore the fabric. Tony will be coming out in hives. I didn't cut the right square. No, he won't. He won't care. Right, so we've got the diagonal line drawn, and then we're going to sew 1/4 inch away from that again. And then when you cut it and fold it back, you will have your flying geese. And you will have 4. Right, how are we doing for time, Stuart? Do we need to be quick, moving on? What do you need to be doing?
I do need to remind you to check out your baskets. We're down to low teens available. I mean, there's 45 plus with it in your baskets, but I've got low teens left.
Wow.
So loads and loads of you are going to be disappointed, I'm afraid. But check out your basket now and you'll get the kit. You get all of your fabric for the top and the binding. Well done if you just checked out your basket. Proud of you. You get your broken dishes pattern as well. You get it all in a beautiful organic cotton tote bag that you can keep your bits and bobs in, maybe turn it into something else when you finish the quilt, or just use it as a shopping bag. All of that for £199. A 66.33 on split pay, actually. If you want to get split pay, 3 of them you can get it home for £66.33. And then your next payment next month, and then one the month after, and then you're done. But actually, you'll have had the quilt kit home in 3 to 5 working days. You may well have finished the quilt and be sleeping under it by the time you make the second payment.
Yes, 100 hours.
Depends, yeah.
Done.
Depends how
100
quickly
hours,
you work.
done. Okay.
But do check out your basket, please.
Do check out your basket. So I don't know whether the camera was on me at all, but it just my sewing machine decided to chew up the corner. So another top tip for you is you can just start sewing on a scrap piece of fabric. And what I tend to do is I don't use a scrap piece of fabric. I actually do some scrap sewing. Like, so I make some whole square triangles or something out of anything, or sew some, like, strips together to make a log cabin or something, so that I don't waste any sewing. But the sewing that I do to check things are working nicely is very low, doesn't matter.
Sure, gotcha.
Doesn't matter. And I don't know what it is. It's just live telly, people. The machine just decided that it didn't really want to... I just didn't really want to start on that corner.
Oh, right, okay, fair enough.
And it probably won't do it now because the header's a bit chunkier than it needs to be. So what would you do? Sometimes I've started further away from the point and then sewn backwards, like got the machine going and you can sew backwards. That helps.
Sometimes I just hold on to the top and bobbin thread.
Yes.
And as I'm taking the first couple of stitches, I pull gently back and it guides the fabric through the feed dogs.
Yeah, I think that's probably what the problem is, because I haven't got a pair of scissors, or if I have got scissors, I haven't used them. But get to know your machine, because they all just got their own little foibles, their little quirks.
Yes.
But when it's in a quilt, you're not going to notice. All these things seem very important when you're doing it, you know, for the first time on this one little piece. But actually, when it's in the quilt, it gets away. You get away with an awful lot. And the elf always says, "Oh, it'll quilt out. It'll quilt out."
Now, Ben, I guess we should mention these fabulous applique pictures.
Yes.
Yeah, which are totally gorgeous. Now, I've got two different options. I've got tea for two and I've got sewing time. I'm going to start with tea for two because Janet and I both love our tea, do we not?
We do.
And this would be us. This would be us in a heartbeat, sitting at the table, pot of tea. Lots of chat.
Putting the world to right. The world is sorted because we were together for a couple of hours yesterday.
We were.
So the world is sorted for the time being, isn't it, Stuart? We've done it.
We've done everything we can.
We've done everything we can.
Now here it is framed, which I think looks absolutely gorgeous.
It's a nice gift.
It's
a nice decor
beautiful.
for your sewing room. And it's a lovely little introduction to fusible applique. And it will
Stunning.
give you an ideas for other things that you can make.
Yeah, really gorgeous. You've got actually a full kit here to make. So what you've got, the piece itself measures 11.5 inches by 7.5 inches, which you see in the frame. It's a gorgeous size, isn't it? It's terrific. And you've got the table with the teapot, the milk, the sugar, the cups, and two rather inviting chairs just waiting for you to sit down with a friend and have a bit of a catch-up.
Posh chairs.
Posh chairs.
Now, the thing about that is they're all fusible applique, so you're not worrying about, like, needle turning the edges under. So things that are fiddly like that, if you've got lovely sharp scissors, you will be able to cut the shapes out and then you literally just iron them to your fabric. It's really, really easy.
Yep, you get all that detail. You get your wadding, you get your background fabric, you get your Bonder web, you get this beautiful fabric.
That is from, thank you. That's from a collection called The Blues. And I thought it was perfect for that project because you get all these different tonal ranges from where you place your pieces. So you could have pale chairs or dark chairs, a pale tablecloth, dark tablecloth. You get lots of sort of subtle tonal values, so you can make your tea cups and your pots look like they've got a bit more dimension to them.
So everything that you see there, this is all made out of one fabric?
Yes, so there's a background fabric and then the rest is all that fabric.
So clever. And the price is amazing, Janet, $17.50.
Yes, we're giving it away, aren't we?
More or less. More or less. Full instructions. This is like a take-it-home workshop with Janet Clare, isn't it? You'll have that done in a day.
Yes.
Framed, or you could just hang it on the wall, or... I mean, I would think I would frame it because I think that's absolutely gorgeous.
I like framing them because it just elevates it into a piece of art.
I'd buy that in a gallery.
Would you?
In a heartbeat.
Well, there you go.
I'd buy it in a heartbeat, honestly.
It's fun to make and it's a lovely little thing, and you could personalise it. If you like embroidery, you could do lots of little embroidery details on it.
Yep.
I like free motion sewing, but you don't have to do that at all. In fact, if you didn't want to sew it, you could just leave it as is, because the fusible web will mean that the fabric's attached. You know, you don't have to worry about sewing it if you don't want to.
But the sewing lines do add extra details, don't they? I think they're charming. You even get your reel of Guttman thread included as well.
Really big hand stitching around, and as I say, you can put as much detail into it as you like.
Well, I think that's absolutely superb. It's proving very popular, so don't hang about if you want that one. $17.50 for a complete kit there. Now, we've got a second kit, which is called Sewing Time. Have a look at this, it's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. You've got your sewing machine. We're quilting.
We are quilting. You're quilting a quilt. You are making an actual quilt. Again, it's the same fabric. You are going to make an actual quilt and then applique that so that it's with your sewing machine.
Yes, so this is all pieced.
Yes, it's all pieced.
That's lovely.
And before you start worrying about cutting a 1/4 inch square, don't worry, it's a disappearing 9 patch. So a lot of that is, don't worry about it.
It's bigger and then it's cut down.
It's bigger and it's cut down.
The sewing machine's ace, isn't it?
I had so much fun doing that.
Bet you did.
Really, really good fun.
Wonderful. You get all of your fabrics in there. It's 7.5 inches square, the finished project. So again, it's a workshop that you can do at home, full instructions, all of your fabrics, your wadding, your thread, it's all there. So you're not going to have to buy anything else or find anything else, and you can reproduce. Again, stick that in a gallery, Janet, and I'll buy it.
Well, there you go. Who knew?
$17.50. Wonderful.
You don't have to get up at 5 when you've got work in a gallery either, do you? I bet.
You really don't, Janet.
You probably don't.
No, 5 p.m. I think is the usual.
5 p.m. Yes.
Now, let's just talk about the wonderful quilt that's hanging behind Janet. I'm down to my last few options, I'm afraid, but you still got time if you pop it in your basket and check straight out. It's broken dishes, a very traditional quilt design, but made very fresh and modern.
Thank you. Yeah, I think it's because we've kept the colour palette really tight, and then you've just got this sort of graphic shape and how the secondary patterns all build and feed into each other. And it is completely classic. And by that, I kind of mean that if you make it now, you're probably still going to love it in 10, 15, 20 odd years. And quilts, at the Festival of Quilts, I love all the vintage quilt galleries, and they have been there for hundreds. People have looked after them for hundreds of years. You think, oh, that's just my quilt. It's on the sofa. It's on the bed. It's not. People, it will be there forever, and people will enjoy it. And this is one that it will still look exactly the same and probably be as striking.
Yeah.
In the future as it is now.
Yeah, it is absolutely classic, fresh. Beautiful, so inviting. It's cosy time. It's that cosy time of year. I've just heard in my ear, 51 of you are going to miss out on this kit.
Oh, no.
51 of you are going to miss out. Okay, there's an opportunity. It's not the last 51 people that put it in their basket. Basically, the first of you that check out your baskets now get the remaining stock. So you might have been thinking, oh, hang on, no, I want this kit. I haven't even put it in my basket yet. You can still be one of the ones that gets it home, okay? But all of you that have it in your basket, it isn't yours until you've checked out. So do check out your basket and get this kit home. I think it's one of those classic, beautiful, the colour, the fabric, the design that you are going to love making and that you're going to linger over making and then you're going to use forever.
It's a really usable quilt. Like, it's one to use up.
Yeah.
And you can put them in the washing machine and they just get better and better.
They do. They do. It's the first thing I do when I finish a quilt. As soon as the binding's sewn on, it goes in the washing machine.
Do you?
Yeah. It's the last stage of making a quilt for me, to make all of the quilting stitches bed in.
Yes.
To meld everything together.
Yes, it does.
But also just to get rid of the dirt, the dust.
I don't have any dust, Stuart.
The grease from my hands.
Yes,
The marking.
Yeah, and it does make it makes it sort of softer. And when you get that out off the line, it's the first, it just feels beautiful, smells gorgeous.
Dried in the sunshine.
Dried in the sunshine. It's perfect.
Yeah.
And don't forget a label. The first step in all of my patterns is make a note of the date for your label. Although I am very behind on my labels. That's a note to self.
I was gonna say, do I need to come over and check the label, Janet?
When you finish the dusting, when you've made me a cup of tea, then you can start on labelling the quilts.
I think we may be more kindred spirits than you think. Carol's message to say, loving the demos. Working on Janet's Globetrotter quilt. It is a beautiful design and fabric.
Excellent. Curved piecing.
Gorgeous.
Take your time.
Gorgeous. You always say that though, Janet, and it is so true. Take your time, enjoy every stitch.
Enjoy, because you can find yourself rushing through. And particularly with all the chain piecing and all this like time-saving gadgets and things that we've got, and you think you're kind of missing the point. So I'm knitting a cardie, should be knitting one of those funny little people, but I was knitting a cardie watching your show this morning, and I'm thinking, oh, it'd be nice if this was done by then. Like, why would I impose? It's just a little pale blue cardie. It'll be done when it's done.
Yeah, exactly. And actually, when I think of it like this, £199 for the quilt kit, for all the fabric, for the design, for the bag. But then, is it really what I'm paying for? Actually, what I'm getting out of it is 100 hours of my beautiful hobby time, of me time, relaxing time, beautiful time. And then the added bonus at the end of all of that is that I get a quilt as well.
You get a quilt as well. And this is, look at all my hours. Where did your hours go?
Right.
People always say, I haven't got time
Scrolling.
Well, what were you doing?
Scrolling.
Because I did this at 10 minutes at a time. Literally 10 minutes. Well, I didn't make that. Lovely Pippa made that. But, you know, you can literally just draw up some diagonal lines, make some flying geese, throw them in the laundry basket so that when you've got your pleated skirt that you have to iron every single week for school uniform, it's there. You've given yourself a little lift. So 5 minutes here, 5 minutes there. And there's my friend Stacey in America. She calls it in the margins. She does lots of things in the margins. She'll find 5 minutes.
Yep. Oh, when the vegetables are cooking or the potatoes are cooking for dinner, I think, oh, perfect.
Perfect.
10 minutes. What can I do? We're down to single figures. And this is all checked out. These are your chances now. These are your chances. If you want something that's a bit more of an afternoon, maybe a day or a weekend, why not go for one of the applique pictures? Sewing time or time for tea? I think we've got something for everyone. If you've got fabric already and you think, I'd like to make my own version of broken dishes, we've got the pattern for that. Tracy asks, how much backing fabric do I need? And do I need to wash this fabric before I start cutting? Thanks. So backing fabric first of all, Janet.
Backing fabric, it will depend if you want to use every single scrap that's in your yardage for the top.
Okay.
So there will be bits left over.
Yeah.
And you could start piecing and do it like a stripe down the section. The main thing with the backing fabric is that you want as little seams as possible. So the yardage can add up because you're trying to have like, which what does the long arm like? Does it like a horizontal seam or a vertical seam? There's one that the elf prefers.
Oh, I'm never that bothered. I tend to do a horizontal, but I tend to use extra wide backing fabric.
Yes, you can buy extra wide backing
2.5
fabric.
meters.
Yes, but you need about 7. You're going to need about 7 yards if you're doing the 84-inch quilt.
Yeah.
And that's so that you've got one seam. But it doesn't have to be one solid piece of fabric. Like you can make the back. You could make another quilt for the back, but you can't. I wouldn't hand quilt that.
No.
That would be awful.
And do you recommend pre-washing fabric before you start cutting for a patchwork quilt?
I never pre-wash, but if there was any worry about where you got your fabric from or whether there was going to be any dye worries. But with Moda, I can honestly say I've never, ever, ever had any issues. But you can wash it. If you wash it, of course, then you've got to iron it all again, so it's lovely and still. And you never wash a pre-cut because they will shift around.
Yes, exactly.
Do you wash your yardage?
No, I don't. I steam press it.
Yes, yes.
I use 3-spot iron, cotton setting, and steam.
Yes.
And I really, really give it a good iron.
Yeah.
And
I've usually got some sort of starch or like a soak spray or something on it.
Yeah.
So I've never had any troubles.
Me neither. Well, I've certainly never had any trouble with Janet Clare fabrics, and I use a lot of Janet Clare fabrics because, you know, I love blue. Now, Janet, we are going to go to a little break now. It's been wonderful to have our first hour together.
Lovely. Been good.
And I look forward to sailing away with you in our next hour together. But don't you sail away anywhere. I'll see you after the break with some fabulous tools.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
The seam allowance for dressmaking can be 1 centimetre or 1.5 centimetres. It's important that you check what it is before you start, and your pattern should tell you. Your seam allowance will have been included on your pattern pieces. Before you start to sew, check in your instructions as to what your seam allowance is. You're going to use that throughout your garment making process.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade.
Right, this hour we've got tools, we've got patterns, we've got books, we've got wadding, and we've got extra wide backing fabrics. I'm going to start with an extra wide backing fabric just because I can't believe we've got any left and I think it's totally luscious. This is amazing fabric. This N76 Ben, and I just think this is one of the most beautiful backing fabrics I've ever seen. As a modern, really zingy, just glorious, and the possibilities for using this for other things, other than quilt backing, of course, are huge. Isn't it beautiful? I'm going to open it right out just so that you can see how it looks across the width, which of course is 108 inches. But think about home decor projects or dressmaking projects. It's really bold, isn't it, and vibrant, beautiful. You get a huge amount in ½ a metre. If you wanted to make some gorgeous bright cushions. I'll tell you another thing. At school, we used to have open shelving, but then we'd make the curtains that went across on wires. That would be stunning. Maybe in a playroom or a children's room, something like that. You could make gorgeous cushions. But what about a maxi dress? A tiered skirt made in this would be just lovely. And that is $12.99 per ½ metre. I think that's incredible value. Incredible value. It's one of my favourite new backing fabrics that we've got into stock. And I do think that Sewing Street takes some beating when it comes to its range of backing fabrics. We have a really amazing, diverse range of backing fabrics. Gorgeous quality too, 100% quality, feels silky soft. Would make a gorgeous duvet cover and pillowcases as well. Designer, but without the designer price tag, I think. It's lovely. So that one's gorgeous. I want to show you this one as well, because literally on my long arm, as we speak, I've got it all set up ready to quilt on Wednesday afternoon when I get home, is this beautiful fabric from Tula Pink. And this is the backing that I have used for one of the quilts from my brand new We Love Quilting patterns. It's tulle on the front, so I thought we ought to have tulle on the back. In this colour, it's the Freefall Spots and Swallows in Blossom, and it's this gorgeous lilac with this fabulous minty green spot and swallows. It's a sateen, so it's 100% cotton, but it has a very slight sheen. It's not shiny and it's not glazed in the sense of a chintz, but it has got a sort of satinized finish. It's almost polished. So it has got this incredibly smooth, silky feel. Now, I used 2.5 meters of this to back one of the quilts from my new We Love Quilting pattern, which launches on the 31st of August during my anniversary weekend. There's 4 brand new patterns, all in one, on a theme. I hope you're going to love it. If you want to get ahead and get hold of the backing fabric that I've used, this is the one, 2.5 meters, will do it. Pop it in your stash. Now, while I'm there, let me just mention there are 3 other colours in that backing fabric. I just want to share that one. Yeah, let's go. This is amazing, isn't it? This colour is Enchanted. It's called Enchanted. It's this really vibrant, almost fluorescent yellow-green with this grey spot. Fabulous. Again, $15.99 metre. It is tulle. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Again, oh, a maxi dress. Yes, please. This next one, glorious pink and like an orange red. A few pillows. Your pillow covers for your bed. If you love tulle and you've made a tulle quilt, why not get 0.5 metre and make yourself a couple of pillow shams for your bed? Trust me when I say your skin against this, it just feels amazing. Beautiful. Or a big floor cushion, or a beanbag cover, or dressmaking. And then the last colourway, this is gorgeous. You've got the swallows. They come in different colours, by the way. But if you know, look, you've got, here's one that's golden yellow. Here's one that's like fluorescent yellow. And then this one over here is blue. And then you've got this wonderful minty green spot. 108 inches wide for $15.99 metre. Oh, Steph, she says, I've just finished making apple turnovers. I mean, is there a motorbike outside waiting to courier them to the studio? Oh, it sounds yummy. Absolutely gorgeous. Just as a top tip, by the way, if you're buying backing fabrics speculatively, if you make up to queen-size quilts, get yourself 2.5 metres or 5 units of an extra wide. If you make king-size quilts, you want 6 units or 3 metres. Okay, now let's do something completely different. Let's talk about In Love with Quilting, Series 1 or Volume 1. One of the quilts is hanging behind me. Now already, loads of you have made this quilt. This is one of the patterns in my first in a series called We Love Quilting, because we do, I do, and I know you do too. And this is We Love Scrappy Quilting. You get 3 scrappy quilting patterns, fully patterned. This is called Radiant Circles, and I know loads of you are either working on this. Kate, I know you're almost at the finish line. Our Pauline Wheeler has made a gorgeous version of this, but what she did was each of these motifs, these ones here, she's done in a different sort of gorgeous, almost crayon bright colour. There's pink and there's green, there's a blue one, a yellow one, and then done like a sort of blue-grey chain in between them. It's absolutely gorgeous. This is one of the patterns. Your second pattern is called Bold Braids, and I made this using some Tim Holtz scrap fabrics that I had. Yeah? Ben, our producer, likes this. So you can see the braid, the plait, going one way, going the other way, in darks and in light. So I split my scraps and I found out some light scraps of Tim Holtz, but not too light, you know, mixture. And then some dark prints and made my braids. And then I seriously used whatever yardage of Tim Holtz I could find. You know, this kind of crocodile green was not carefully chosen. I'd love to tell you it was. Actually, I prefer to tell you it wasn't, because I know sometimes we really labour over which fabric should I use. I had a couple of options that I'd got enough fabric of. I laid them down and I was like, yep, that one will do. That one will do. Yep, that'll do. There's enough contrast with this and this. Perfect, let's do it. And I love the finished quilt. So think about your fabric choices, but not too much. And then there's a third pattern, which is called Sticks and Stones, which I've currently lost. It's clever, isn't it? But look, you can see it, top left. It's jelly roll friendly. So if you've got leftover 2.5-inch strips, you can. And you get all 3 patterns for £11.99. Okay, so there's a physical pattern only, no digital patterns. So if you want to grab that and use up your scraps, now you don't just get 3 patterns, you also get about 5 pages of know-how and top tips, specifically about scrap quilting. How do I organise my scraps? How do I make sense of all those different colours and make it still look good? How do I care for my scraps and make them into usable pieces? How do I use my scraps of wadding to make a Franken batting so I'm not having to buy a whole batting when I've got 5.5-inch strips and oddments and squares left over of wadding from previous projects. I even tell you how to do that too. Okay, so you've got all of that in one pattern. Okay, that's In Love with Quilting. Grab your copy. It is part of a series. Every 2 months, I'm going to release a new We Love Quilting, almost like a mini book, with 3, or actually this time around, there's 4 patterns in there. I couldn't stop myself. And loads of know-how. A little bit of history as well. Interesting anecdotes. Top tips. And actually, in the next one, I'm planning on putting a recipe, because so many of you have asked for some of my recipes that I cook at home. So I'm going to pop a recipe in to this next Wheel of Quilting. But there isn't one in the very first one, I'm afraid. But next time, I promise. Loads and loads of you with that in your baskets. It's £11.99. Remember, that's for 4 completely different scrap quilting patterns. And, you know, I've done this one in blue. Pauline's done hers, multicoloured, gloriously crayon bright. You make it your way. And I talk about that a lot in the pattern, about making it your way and loving every stitch. Now, if you're starting on a brand new project, one of the best tips I could ever give you would be to change your rotary cutter blade and your needle. Having some rotary cutter blades in stock makes you so more likely to change your blade. If you haven't got a spare blade ready, you're not going to change it, are you? You might think, oh, I should order one. But would you? Do we? And then you end up using that old clunky blade again and again. I've got 45 and 60 mil. This is a 45 mil blade. This is titanium. So the titanium blades are much harder, much more resistant to chips, nicks and burrs. So if you've ever done rotary cutting, I'm sure you will have done, where you're cutting your strips and there is this little regular thread, and then 6 inches further on there's another thread, and then 6 inches there's another thread that doesn't cut, and you're getting these regular. This is a chip or a burr in the blade. This is a little nick, so as you're going along, it misses the thread, misses the thread, misses the thread. It's really annoying, right? It slows you down, you pull the thread, it snags the fabric, now you've got to run in your fabric. This piece of fabric's useless, just change your blade. And if you change it for a titanium one, they do last a lot longer. Now this is gold, coloured, titanium, gorgeous, $4.99. It is going to last you much longer than a regular blade. And if you have a blade sharpener, you can sharpen these 3, 4, 5 times, the titanium ones. You can sharpen them for longer. The better quality blades you put in your rotary cutter, the longer they'll last, the safer they are, I think, to use, because there's a saying, isn't there, the most dangerous blade is a blunt one, because you put more welly behind it. It's nearly sold out, by the way. If you want to get that, do be quick. Then if you do a lot of strip cutting, you know, you love strip piecing, you love kind of jelly roll style quilts, or you've got lots of yardage to cut, I highly recommend getting yourself a 60mm rotary cutter, because and this is your 60mm replacement blade. Okay, so this won't fit into a 45mm cutter. You do need the 60mm cutter, but this is your replacement blade. And because it's a bigger blade, it's like having bigger wheels on your bike. You get there with fewer pedals, basically. It makes the job so much quicker and easier using a bigger blade. So they really are worth getting. They really are worth getting. Like I say, if you've got them in stock, you'll change your blade and you'll be glad that you did. Now, I'm going to refer back to our early bird this morning, the seam guide tape from Hemline. I want every quilter to try this, because I know that we all accept that if we're making half square triangles, we cut, we draw the line, we sew out that. You know, if we do stitch and flip, we draw the line, we sew on the line, and we accept that. It's part of the process. But if you could magically get rid of that drawing lines, and which I have. I don't draw lines, ever, for stitch and flip or for half square triangle. Now, I have a laser light on my sewing machine, which guides. Great. If you don't have that, this does exactly the same job, essentially. You lay it down on the bed of your sewing machine, and you want to line up that pinky red line with your needle, centre needle position. Okay? And then what you'll do is you'll run your fabric along the white line, and you will sew the most beautiful 1/4 inch seam allowance. Okay? If you're doing flippy corners, okay, you might have your square that you're sewing from corner to corner. Okay, obviously I'm using yardage here, but imagine the square was here. You can see the line here and here. You guide, you keep the corner of your square and the corner of the square down here on that red line and sew, and you'll be sewing diagonally on the line for your flippy corner. So you don't have to mark those corners anymore. It should be $4.99 for a 10-metre reel, but it's our early bird. We've never reduced it before, and it's just $3.99. So it's a really, really good time to try it. Get it home, give it a go. You can, when you peel off, you can reuse that tape. It stays sticky. At least one more go, I think. But then you're only going to use about 6 inches at a time. So a 10-metre roll is going to last you for ages. It's really good stuff. Yeah, it's just worth, yeah, it's awesome. It's worth a try. It's really worth a try. And stop marking. Stop marking your flippy corners and your 1/4 inch seam allowance even. So even if you're just doing regular piecing, and you haven't got a 1/4 inch foot for your machine, or your 1/4 inch foot is not giving you a good 1/4 inch seam allowance, your work is not as accurate as you'd like it to be, you're not getting those lovely sharp points, give this tape a try, and instead of lining up with the edge of your foot, line your fabric up with the white line, okay, as you sew, and you will get a beautiful 1/4 inch seam. Right. Keep going through for that. Loads in baskets. Right. Ben, what's next? Let's do some more extra wides, yeah. Now I've got these two. I've not seen these before, and I think they're rather delicious. Pinwheel stars. Look at those. Those are the two colour options. I'm going to start with the light because it's got a very pretty rainbow in it. I think that is gorgeous. Very gorgeous. 100% cotton again, 108 inches wide. And a very, very high thread count. You can see how finely woven that is. It is gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Again, perfect for dressmaking. You could make PJ bottoms, lounge pants. Would be fun, wouldn't it? I think it would be gorgeous to make a duvet cover and pillowcases out of. Wonderful for quilt backing, of course. And actually, if you were doing something like this quilt, that's just all blues, it would be really lovely to put something with a bit of contrast on the back. This would work really well. Its teammate would look possibly even better. So I'm going to do this one next. It's £12.99 a half metre. Really lovely. Again, I think some lounge pants in that. And then you can mix and match light blue, dark blue, red T-shirt with it. Again, cosy evenings. It's lovely, isn't it? It's lovely. You can use these fabrics on the front of your quilts as well. Please don't, just think they're used as backings for your borders, for your piecing, for your sashings, bindings. And they're such an economical way of buying fabric. Such an economical way of buying fabric, because the standard width on regular fabric is 44 inches wide. The width on these is 108 inches wide. So you're getting more than double the width. Fab. Nowhere near double the price. Nowhere near double the price. Right. A pattern? Let's do a pattern or a book. Let's do a book. Let's do a book. Let's do Simple Shape Stunning Quilts. Now, I sold out of this at Festival of Quilts, so sorry if you were disappointed. But for £17.99, you can get this book home. This is 100 quilt patterns in a book. And it's 100 designs to sew for patchwork perfection, or as near to it as you want to get. Now, I really designed this book, or wrote this book, as a follow-up to Use Scraps, Sew Blocks, Make 100 Quilts, which was 100 scrap quilts. And what I wanted to do was write a book that was 100 more scrap quilts. And my publisher said to me, no, do something different. So I wrote the book anyway, but I called it Simple Shape Stunning Quilts. So you have got 100 scrap-friendly quilt patterns, but what I did was I divided the book up, the 100 patterns, into 5 chapters. So you've got 20 quilts that use one patch. You've got 20 quilts that use strips and squares. Now, 20 quilts made out of strips and squares is a book on its own. I'm a bit of a fool, really, because this book could quite easily have been 5 books, and it would have still been great value. But I put them all in one. 20 quilts that use triangles, 20 quilts that use curves, either pieced or appliqued, and 20 quilts that are foundation paper pieced. Again, any one of these chapters could have been a book in its own right. And you've got lots of fun quilts like Ice Lolly. That's foundation pieced. Coggin, that's foundation pieced. That's based on a style of Japanese embroidery. You've got curvy quilts. You've got lollipop flowers made in Kaffe. That's applique. You've got mixtures of piecing and applique, all of my heart. Lollipop flowers, one of my favourites. Half circles, I've made that many times, often with tilde, because it always looks good in tilde. These are the curvy quilts. You see this one as well, made in tilde, rick-rack. Just inspired by rick-rack braid. Yeah, it was fun. It's really fun to make. Another one of my favourites, pineapple log cabin with gorgeous applique. But so many different quilts. Lady of the Lake, Shards of Glass. Now, this actually was a 5-part mystery quilt that I did for a magazine. And this quilt lives on our bed. We love this quilt so much. But we also, Joan actually made a modern version of Shards of Glass, which is pictured here in Alison Glass fabrics, and that inspired the name. Much more modern and kind of glowy, almost like stained glass. But you get 100 patterns in this book. 100 patterns. There's beginner level, there's intermediate, there's advanced. Ice Crystals was another 5-part mystery quilt that I did for a magazine. And that quilt, actually, I had hanging at my stand at Festival of Quilts a few years ago when the book launched. And a lady came along and said to me, I don't suppose you ever sell your quilts, do you? And I said, well, I do. And she pointed to this quilt hanging on the wall at the show and said, would you sell that quilt? And I said, yes. And she said, well, can I make you an offer? And I said, you certainly can. And she wrote down the number and I said, that's fine, write the cheque, it's yours. But you've got to wait till Sunday. And she did. She came back on Sunday and took the quilt away. So I don't have that quilt anymore. So when people ask me, what do you do with your quilts? I keep many of them. I use many of them. Sometimes I sell them. Loads and loads of different options in this book. So many different options. Rainbow hearts, you've seen that on air. Yeah, loads and loads and loads of options. Deputy Joan has made Contained Chaos. She made Contained Christmas Chaos recently. It's a fun one. Easy scrap quilt. Use up your bits and bobs. It's going to look fabulous. Loads and loads in there to keep you busy for £17.99. And that does mean that each pattern is costing you 18 pence. Per pattern, 18 pence. I'm a fool, I'm a fool. There we are. I've got lots more ideas for quilts, so it doesn't matter. Now, Ben is having terrible problems with his computer, which means that he can't put up the graphics for anything else at the moment. But that's okay, because while he's sorting that out, I'm going to show you my most recent book, which is called Quilts from the Country. Now, if you haven't already got your copy of this, you can go onto the website. The details are there under coming up on today's show, so you can buy it, and Ben will put the details up when he can. Quilts from the Country has 30 projects in it. Loads of quilts, bed quilts, wall quilts. We're back in business, brilliant. And lap quilts, you name it. But these signed copies, by the way. But you've also got things like my kimono jacket, my Haori jacket. You've got beautiful embroidery and patchwork projects, including a quilt and a cushion. You've got patchwork slippers. You've got a fabulous compass quilt. Now remember, 30 projects, and you're not paying $24.99 either. Well, I'm saying you don't pay $24.99. $19.99. $19.99. $19.99. Oh, yeah. I'm a fool that I am. £19.99 for 30 patterns. What does that work out per pattern, please, Ben? Is your calculator working? This is one of my favourite quilts I've ever made. 30 patterns. It's one of my favourite quilts I have ever made. 66 pence a pattern. I'll tell you a quick story. During lockdown, I wanted a little something every day to sew that would build up over time. So I decided that I would make these little star blocks, one a day, and I would dig into my scraps and I would find anything, everything. It didn't matter. It wasn't for a quilt. I had no idea why I was making them, other than it was something to say, I did that on Monday, I did that on Friday, just to differentiate between days that felt very much like the one and the same. And at the end of a period of time, I had a big box full of these star blocks made from such an eclectic mix of fabrics. And actually, a lot of people commented at Festival of Quilts when they looked close up, oh gosh, that fabric's really bright, isn't it? It's a very antique-y looking quilt, but that fabric's really bright and modern. And that one's a really bright batik. And, well, gosh, I wouldn't have picked that. And then I just knew one day what I wanted to do with them, and they went together into this quilt. And you're paying literally 66 pence per pattern. This Little Crosses quilt was my one and only UFO. I don't normally do UFOs. I finish everything I start, which makes me sound terribly virtuous, and I'm not at all. But it's simply that, you know, I don't want to bring an unfinished quilt top on air. I can't put an unfinished quilt top in a book. So when I make something, and I want to finish every project I make. Anyway, so, but this was one, I made the centre of it, and then I showed it to a friend, and I thought she would say, oh, I love that, it's great. And she went, not keen on that. And I don't know if that's ever happened to you, but you suddenly look at things and think, well, I don't know if I like it now. And I couldn't look at it, and I tucked it away in a drawer, and it stayed in there for about 2 years. And when I was writing Quilts from the Country, I thought the colours, the style, the design would really work, but I've got to finish it. I need to get over myself. How am I going to get over myself? And actually, it just needed a border. And I had this faux crazy patchwork fabric, and as soon as I put that round the quilt, it just all came together. And now I love it. I love it. So many different projects. A log cabin. A log cabin. I love log cabin quilts. And this one I made in my hotel room. So every day when I finished on Sewing Street, I would go back to my hotel room, and I had a sewing machine there. I'd got my Brother FS250 in my hotel room, and I had my fabrics. Goodness knows what housekeeping thought. I tried to tidy up. They know me now, so it's okay. But and I would go back every afternoon, and I would have 2 or 3 hours making log cabin blocks for this very quilt. And I made the whole of the quilt top in my hotel room, and then took it back home, and I quilted it. I so enjoyed writing this book. Everything's crashed, by the way, apparently, in the gallery, so we're having real technical difficulties. But I will keep going. Ah, that's lovely, Steph. She says, you're a professional and most non-quilters don't realise how much work goes into making a quilt. I think that's very true. I think we all underestimate the process behind some things that are made in our lives. You know, do you know what I mean? Like, everything's got a designer behind it, from a matchbox to a carpet to a pit. Everything in our lives was designed, was manufactured, was, created in some way. And we all sort of miss that sometimes. But I think you're right that a lot of people that don't sew or knit or crochet or, don't realise how much time and effort and energy goes in. But they also don't realise how much fun we have doing it. Loads and loads of different projects in this book. all created with a country theme. But you don't have to. Each chapter, by the way, is seasonal, so spring, summer, autumn and winter. And each of the 4 chapters of projects has a sort of colour theme to it. Now, that doesn't mean you have to make it in that colour theme, but I wanted to suggest some palettes. So, spring, we've done coastal style. It's quite Janet Clare, isn't it? Gorgeous, rich navy blues, cobalts, creams, tans, whites, that kind of thing. So I've got fabrics and thread. Summer, I wanted to be kind of pretty, floral, feminine, shabby chic. So we've got all those lovely floral fabrics there. Now, autumn, I wanted to be rich, dark, jewel-toned, deep, sophisticated. So I picked the kind of plums and purples and browns, deep oranges and rusts, greens, and had the threads. I had great fun setting all these threads out, by the way. You know how much I love putting things into colour order. And then the winter, well, sort of Christmas, but also I didn't want it to be really, really Christmassy. So I chose a lovely palette of soft reds and creams and tans, a little bit of blue in there as well. So I used this lovely palette from French General with some threads in there as well. But, you know, apart from things like a Christmas stocking and Christmas tree decorations, everything in there is something that you could use on your bed at any time of year. Full-size patterns in the back. There's an envelope in the back with your dressmaking and your full-size patterns as well. And all of that for £19.99. Now, Fran's message to say, Stuart, your next book is next week, isn't it? Almost, Fran, almost. So my very, very brand new book is called Use Scraps, Sew Fabric, Make 100 Bags. And that is launching early and exclusively on Sewing Street on the 30th of August. So on Saturday the 30th of August at 8 a.m, we will have that launch show. I have signed all the copies. They are all done now and waiting in our warehouse. So you'll get a signed copy. You'll get it at a very special price as well. And it's Make 100 Bags. Now, the actual publication date for Make 100 Bags isn't until the middle of September. So if you're buying it anywhere else, from a bookshop, online, from Amazon, even if you wanted to buy it from me, it won't be available until the middle of September. So the only place you can get it early will be Sewing Street on the 30th of August. So now, while we sort out our technical hitches, we're going to take a break here. When we come back, we're actually going to start Janet's next hour early so that she's got extra time to demo, extra time to tell us about her design process, and we just love having Janet on air. So we'll have a little extended show for her, and that will run right up till 12 o'clock. So time to put the kettle on, grab yourself a drink, and I'll see you after this short break.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Well, it's great to have your company and thanks for staying with us. Oh, it's a bit of a technically difficult day, but you're here with us. We love you for it. And I tell you who else we adore. Janet Clare.
Thank you so much.
Janet, you're a trooper.
It's all right, I'd finished my tea, so it was a good timing.
Because otherwise you'd have just, no.
No, I haven't finished my tea. It's the perfect temperature.
Oh.
You know, when you just, it's good.
I totally
We're all
get it.
good.
Janet, the quilt behind you is gorgeous.
Thank you.
Absolutely beautiful.
It's, again, it's really simple. Like, just enlarging those simple blocks has given it a lot of sort of drama. It's a very simple medallion quilt. So we're going to make the centre. It's fusible applique, so it's literally just cut it out and iron it on. And then really big half square triangles, and then these big borders that show off all those lovely prints.
I love the block that forms the main part of the quilt.
Thank you.
Gorgeous.
Lovely. A little bit of hand embroidery, just a little chain stitch. And you could personalise that, really do whatever you like with it. You know, there's a thing. A lot of the quilts that we do are just like a starting point, aren't they? The patterns are just a starting point. So yeah, really, really good fun to piece. Nice and simple. Good practice for sort of truing up squares and working from the centre out. Medallion quilt.
It's lovely. It's called Sail Away, and what a fantastic price too. £135 for everything, and this is 68 inches square. So this is absolutely gorgeous to put on your double or your queen size bed. You get your Bondaweb included. That's going the extra mile. You get your embroidery floss to create the rigging.
Yes.
You also get your full pattern. I mean, actually, beautiful with or without the applique.
Yes, exactly. And if you wanted to do, like, if you love hand quilting or embroidery, even machine quilting, get a contrast thread and just really quilt up that centre square.
Yeah.
And it goes together fast as well, which is the benefit of the big stripes and everything. It goes together very fast.
Really beautiful.
You.
Actually, loads of you are checking out on this. Loads of you are checking out on this. It is gorgeous, isn't it? And what a lovely price as well. You've got your beautiful sailing ships. These fabrics are from Longshore, am I right?
They are from Longshore, and I have the sketchbook with me for Longshore, so we can look at that, because I was looking through my sketchbook shelves the other day, and I don't think I've brought the Longshore one with me. I think I've only brought the Hearty Good Wishes one with me. So as you know, I keep coming back to that coastal theme, and my sketchbooks are themed, so I can go back and revisit without wondering, you know, what part of what sketchbook the idea was in.
Yep.
So I've got 2 or 3 seaside themed sketchbooks, so I brought one of them with me
to
show
fantastic.
you.
Definitely. What a lot. You've got loads of lovely fabric. They're all beautiful. All Janet Clare. All Janet Clare. You've got your Bondaweb included. You've got your pattern. You've got embroidery floss. Literally, if you've got a reel of thread and your rotary cutter, ruler and mat, you're good to go.
You're your basics.
68-inch square quilt. The top, the binding, it's all there. I think that's phenomenal.
Thank you. And you could put anything in the middle, so it doesn't have to. You could just do rows of houses. You could do whatever you like. You know, really personalise it. You've got a nice big space to play with. And again, it's one of those things where just the pattern is so versatile because all the maths are done.
Yeah.
The maths.
Yeah.
It always comes down to the maths.
But also, you know, a quick quilt, if you want it to be, you know, if you like quick results, or you're just getting into quilting and you want to sort of see something for your time.
You need it done because it does motivate you. Because the thing with the broken dishes is it's a simple quilt, but there's lots of different elements. So it's going to take a long time to sort of build. This, as you say, you're literally going to make the centre and then you're
One
away.
session, you're done.
You're away.
Single figures left. It's absolutely flying out.
Fabulous.
It's sailing away, Janet.
Sailing away.
Into the distance. It's almost gone. I'm trying to think of a sailing analogy. Steam ahead.
Full steam ahead.
Full steam ahead. Check out your basket. There's way more of you with it in your basket than we have. So if you want to get hold of it, do. Of course, you get your bag as well. You get your bag too, £135. It's low single figures now. It's last few chances. 29 of you with it in your basket. Nothing, I mean, as I say, low single figures. You've made a real splash today.
Fabulous. Oh, well done. That's your best one yet.
He
I've
shoots
made
his
a
scores.
splash today.
You have.
That's good.
We're having a whale of a time here with Janet Clare. Oh, now I've started,
Now
Janet.
you won't stop. We're in at the deep end.
Oh, ho, ho. She's here all week. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good was that, Jo?
Oh.
Bit fishy, I thought.
Should
Bit
retreat
fish.
into my shell because you're embarrassing me.
Ah! Enough! Enough! It's sold out. It's sold out.
Oh, we can entertain ourselves.
Were they like protest votes? Was
Yeah,
it like,
just
please
like
stop.
make them stop.
We've bought the kit. Just stop with the jokes now.
Make it stop, Mummy. Make it stop.
We've got the pattern. If you'd like the pattern on its own, if you've got perhaps another of Janet Clare's gorgeous ranges, if you're thinking, I could make that in pinks and reds, for example.
Good.
You could do that.
Do whatever you like.
You really can. Black and white.
Black and white's classic.
What's your range that has the birds in it?
Botanicals.
Botanicals?
Yes, charcoal greys and very, very soft, like a dove grey. That would look lovely.
Beautiful.
Really lovely.
$11.99 for the pattern. You've got your full-size appliques on a separate sheet. You've got your know-how, your full picture. You've got all of your top tips. Janet, how long have you been making quilts and sewing?
I think I made my first quilt. It's got to be nearly 40 years ago.
40?
It might be. No, maybe not that long. Anyway, my mum helped me layer it all up, and I was making the blocks. So I'd moved out of home, so we were living away, and I was making the blocks out of literally any piece of fabric I could get my hands on, like curtains, tea towels, shirts, anything I could get my hands on. Then I've made all the blocks, and
I'm like, Janet, leave the carpet alone.
Leave the carpet alone. Then I went home for the weekend, and we'd got like the top together, and then we layered it up, and it was on the lounge floor with all the furniture pushed back, and then we'd had to like hoover, keep all the dogs out of the way, and we didn't let anyone in until it was all layered up. And then she made me pick it up, and I said, "What do you mean?" She said, "No, I'm not touching it. You have to pick it up." And I said, "Why?" She said, "Because it's the first time it feels like a quilt."
Oh.
And it's true, isn't it?
Nice.
It really is true. The first time it's all layered up and you hold it, it's not just a mess of bits and bobs.
It's a special feeling.
It is. It's
Pauline
lovely.
says everything is going swimmingly.
Oh, very good, Pauline. She's had a Weetabix.
You certainly have. I love that advert. We know what's wrong. I had a croissant. Very funny. Other cereals are, of course, available.
Other cereals are available.
I love them. I can't deny it. I often have one with a sliced banana.
Do you?
Yes.
Oh, no. Cardboard. Soggy cardboard. We're going to fall out now.
It's like Soupgate all over again.
Don't give me soup.
Janet Clare doesn't eat soup or breakfast cereal.
Well, it's not a drink and it's not food, is it? It's just this hybrid mush. Honestly. What can you say?
And yet, you bought me The Joy of Soup.
Yes, and it's such a joyous book. There's not a single photograph in it.
Loads of you going for the sail away pattern. As Janet said, you've got the applique for the sailing boat and the seagulls, but you could put any applique in there that you wanted to, perhaps from another book, from your own imagination. You could quilt in the centre, just quilting. It could be embroidery, could be red
embroidery. And if you've got quilt orphans, like block orphan, anything in the centre you can do. The beauty of these patterns really is that you've got the maths and the structure there and the order to make things in. They're like recipes, literal recipes. So a lot of the conversations we have with Tony when we're writing the patterns is, well, why do you have to do that then? And it's so that you're in the right position to do the next step. So even that know-how is really worth it, just to know.
Absolutely. It's all there in the pattern, and it's based on 40 plus years of quilting experience.
It might not be 40, but it's got to be up there.
It's got to be, Janet.
Yeah, my first quilt, long time.
Well, We all have our own experiences, and it adds to our know-how, doesn't it?
It does. And also, the thing is that there's always something else to learn.
Yep.
But you can just make half square triangles forever. Like, you will literally never get tired. If that's your favourite block,
Yep.
they are endlessly versatile, and changing the fabric changes it up. And that's what keeps us going and being excited by it all, isn't it?
It really is. It really is. Now, okay, we've got another quilt kit. We've got another quilt kit. Good, hearty, good tidings.
Good tidings.
Good
Where
tidings. I have
you've
the
got
quilt
the
right
quilt.
here.
You've got the quilt.
I do have the quilt.
There you go.
But let's... Oh, this is such a beautiful
I do like this
quilt.
one. I do have a soft
It's
spot for this one.
gorgeous. Janet, I wonder if... What we're going to do, we're going to get it hung behind you, Janet, because Sail Away is sold out. What I'm going to do, Janet, if I can give you that quilt...
You give me this quilt.
And I'm going to introduce the kit while we get the quilt hung, and then we'll have a look at it. In the meantime, let's have a look at what you get in this beautiful, beautiful quilt. Is fab. Now, it's based around a rectangular courthouse steps block, and courthouse steps is a variation on log cabin, adding opposite sides, two at a time. But you've also got the added goodness and gloriousness of appliques and I think embroideries, am I right, Janet? In the centre of each of those blocks with some rather gorgeous messages in there too. Now within your kit, you're getting a full Moda jelly roll of Janet's gorgeous fabrics. Which fabric line is this? Is it?
This Longshore.
Longshore, great. You're also getting Stitch and Tear.
Stitch and tear. Now that I will come to that in the demo.
Perfect. You also get some Bonder web. You've got your pattern, and then you've got additional fabrics. So as well as your full jelly roll, amazing value this, Janet. You've got beautiful fabrics to supplement and add to and add some definition and binding, of course.
Yes.
For your all of that extra and your jelly roll and your interfacing, your Bonder web and your stitch and tear and your pattern as well. Have a look at this glorious, glorious quilt.
Just miraculously put up.
Oh.
So the extra fabric is so that you can use every single piece of your jelly roll.
Oh.
So there is no waste.
Amazing.
No waste. And it was a quilt along that I did with my email club. And the idea was that we make courthouse steps. So this is a form of a log cabin block, courthouse steps. So instead of going round and round, you sort of go top, bottom, don't you? And build it out slightly differently. It was basically a log cabin block. We would be putting sort of words to live by or things that we really thought were important in our central squares, which we would be appliquing and then doing the hand embroidery with the big letters. So there's things like thank you, gratitude, rest, hope, love, come alive. I love that quote for come alive. They said, it's quite a long quote, but it's something like you don't need more people who, you know, are physics and accountants. You need people who have come alive. And I love that.
It's beautiful.
It's like, because you don't always have like I don't know, you could have a job that you don't love, but you can come alive with your garden or your patchwork or something. So I love that. Come alive. So those were like something that you would tattoo, because I was thinking about, you know, the sailors' tattoos and things like that. So that's in the centre. And then a tiding is a piece of news. And so it was good tidings were all of our good news and our little glimmers and things that had happened in the month that we wanted to remember. And when you kept a list, there were so many. because what we were pointing out is like a favourite lyric, or like making silly rhymes up about sailing, you know, and daffodils were out. I had the best slice of chocolate cake. I bumped into my friend that I hadn't seen for ages. All of this. So what we were doing is we were actually stitching them into these blocks.
What a lovely idea.
So everyone in the quilt along was collecting their glimmers and their good tidings all month. We had one person who was a Doctor Who fan, and there was a big celebration. I don't know whether it was
Like a
100
convention.
years or, or whatever of Doctor Who. So hers was all Doctor Who themed.
Love that.
We had a lady who was doing song lyrics. So she was revisiting like all her favourite songs and then doing the song lyrics. And mine is literally like, I went to Ali Pally, I had a book club evening, chocolate covered marzipan. Lovely.
Ooh.
Love a bit of chocolate covered marzipan. So this is birthdays. Went to see the ABBA concert. Lots and lots. Boys home for the summer. Just lots of little things,
Yeah.
but paying attention as you were just going along,
Yeah.
thinking, well, nothing's happened. It's just
We
been a
don't- yeah.
Wednesday. It's just been a Wednesday. And you think,
Wednesday.
actually, I had that lovely chocolate-covered marzipan that I love.
Yeah.
You know, so there's
Yeah.
always something.
Or, you know, you were walking home and you saw the first rose
Yes.
of the summer,
Yeah.
and it was just a beautiful moment. I know it's true. We used to say, I don't think we say it now very much, but we used to say, count your blessings. And people
Yes.
don't say that so much anymore. But actually, it's good advice. Just be aware that every single day there's something beautiful,
There
there's
is
something memorable.
Something. And
Yeah.
you can manufacture it.
Yeah.
So you can wear your favourite colour, spray yourself with perfume. You know, you can manufacture it. So they're called glimmers.
That's lovely.
So you look for little
Coffee
glimmers.
with Nicole and Lucy.
Yes, we had a nice little coffee morning. Lots and lots. So some things were big things. Sometimes we went somewhere lovely, and some things you were just thinking, well, what happened? And it's just something really, like I had a lovely bubble bath or something. Really, really simple thing to do. But this, I'll bend your ear for a bit longer, is
Please.
if you've got orphan blocks or you have a quilt emergency to make for a big birthday or a wedding or something, you can make an ordinary log cabin or whatever you've got completely unique in the world and so personal to people by just adding in, you know, like for a wedding, the guest names, where you were, describing the dress, describing, you know, I hugged Uncle whoever I hadn't seen for years. You know, you can make it really, really personal. I met a lady at the Festival of the Quilts. She's making this for her, I think it's her son, for his first wedding anniversary. So there's 12 blocks, and she's made hers with 12 blocks, and she's been noting down little things they've told her for every month of their
That's
first year.
gorgeous. Really special.
And it's unique, but the piecing, there's nothing amazing about the piecing. It's all personalising it and makes something that's completely unique and totally personal.
It's really, really lovely. And, you know, you can look at it from a distance and you see a courthouse
You
step.
just don't see it.
Yeah, with
don't
some,
see it.
with some embroidery, a little bit of applique, but you get close and there's so much more to it. It's lovely, absolutely lovely. Now, for $124.99, let me show you what you're getting, because you're getting a lot. The finished quilt's 66 inches square. 66 inches square. You get a full jelly roll, Moda jelly roll of Janet's beautiful fabrics, all the different colours there. You're going to use these to create your courthouse steps blocks, but you're also going to supplement the jelly roll with these other fabrics.
Yes, just so that you can maintain, because that's how the secondary patterns build. So you're going to need some more of the sort of sand colour just to continue building that secondary pattern for where you place the fabrics. This section here is with 2 fabrics.
Got you. Yeah, don't be afraid to join your fabrics.
No, don't. Don't waste it. Don't waste it. Use it up.
Yeah, use it up.
Use it up.
You get your binding, of course, as well. It's beautiful. Again, more Janet Clare. All Janet Clare. You also get Bondaweb. You'll need a bit of Bondaweb for your applique. You get that included. You don't need to buy any extra Bondaweb. You also get your stitch and tear. This is presumably for your writing.
For your writing. For your writing.
How do you use stitch and tear?
Do you want me to demo?
You get, oh, lovely, yes, please.
Okay, I will
You get your
demo.
pattern as well. I just want to mention really quickly, hugely oversubscribed for this gorgeous quilt kit. I mean, massively oversubscribed. You have been very good, well done. Loads of you have checked out your baskets, but there are loads of you that have still got it in your basket. Now, I know we've had loads of technical issues this morning, and I know it's made checking out difficult, but we are good. We're all back. Everything's working. The app, the phone lines, the website, the lot, it's all working.
Excellent.
We have a question. Hi, Stuart and Janet. I've fallen in love with Good Tidings.
Oh, good.
I'm looking for my first quilt kit. As a beginner, could I do this?
Absolutely. I mean, 100%.
1,000%.
100%.
Yep.
Because the beauty of a jelly roll is that lots of the cutting is done for you. So you're going to start by cutting a central square, and then you're literally just going to attach bits to it. And now what you can do is you can cut the blocks, the rectangles here for the courthouse steps. You can cut them exactly the right size. Or if you are a bit nervous or you haven't got quite all the kit, you can cut it a tiny bit. You can sew it on and then trim it up, which it's harder to keep the square and the block true, but it is one way of getting around it. So it's extremely beginner friendly, and all of the embroidery is done just on that little square.
Do you add the sides and the top and bottom after you've done the embroidery, or you do the embroidery first?
So all of that centre was done.
Yeah.
Because then you're only manipulating a little sort of 6-inch block or whatever it is. And then I put the courthouse steps on after I'd written my glimmers.
Gotcha.
So it's all done in little bits. So if you don't like what you've done or you've made a mistake, don't unpick free motion. It's just a world of pain. You could just supplement it with another piece of fabric. But
single figures.
Once you put it all together, you're not handling all of that fabric until the block, all the elements are done.
Got you. Got you.
Nice
I think
and
it's
simple.
really beautiful, Janet.
Thank you. It's good
I
fun.
covet it. I covet it. It's lovely.
Will you come and do enough dusting?
Make your own, Stuart. Make
your own, Stuart, with your glimmers.
I love that idea. That's everyone's takeaway, right? Every day, write down some things, some glimmers. $9.99 for the pattern. Good Tidings. You get all your letters, your appliques, your full pattern as well. You can do it with or without the glimmers, with or without the appliques as well, of course. Very, very adaptable pattern. That's a gorgeous picture. Still, I need to come and visit you in your studio.
You do need to come to my studio.
I'd love to.
I'll get you a new duster out.
I'll bring
He said biscuits. Bring biscuits, I'll bring the duster.
I'll tell
How's
you what,
that? That's a
I'll
deal.
bring you a big box of Weetabix and some tins of soup. How about that?
Soup.
How about that?
Tony loves soup. His nickname at work was Tony Two Soups because he used to buy 2 bowls. His work canteen did 2 flavours of soup and he used to buy both. So they called him Tony Two Soups.
Love that. You see, Tony up there, soup-hating Janet Clare.
Just forget it.
What can you show us, please?
Right, we're going to do some free motion. Hopefully the sewing machine does not have any gremlins in. It was working in the green room. So what you're going to do is when you are getting ready, you'll have your little notepad full of all your little glimmers. Now there's 2 ways you can do the free motion on your jelly roll strips. This is a whole jelly roll strip. I haven't cut it, but yours will be cut to the length that you need. Now then, you cannot do free motion on a single layer of fabric because it needs a bit more stability. It's a quilting stitch, so what it wants really is a quilt sandwich, but we haven't got one. And the easiest thing I found, the most stable thing, I know you can put fabric behind it. I think the most stable thing you can put behind it is a product called Stitch and Tear. And it's literally like this papery tissue thing, and it really just tears away. You can see through it, so you can trace, and you can write on it. Now, I prefer to put my Stitch and Tear under the fabric so I can't see it, so that when I'm at the sewing machine I can't see it. I'm just gonna rip that off because I don't need it, it's getting in the way. So I can't see it because she's going to say this, I'm confident with my free motion. We'll see what the machine's doing. But what you can do if you're not confident, you can write on top and then stitch through that. The only problem with doing that is that you've got to completely remove the Stitch and Tear. Whereas if it's on the back, you can just remove enough of it. The other way we used a Stitch and Tear was when we were doing the big embroidered letters in the central blocks. And then they were on top. So I was literally tracing the alphabet that's in the pattern and then laying that on top of the fabric and embroidering through that, because there was no way I would be able to see the, I needed the template for the letters. Yeah, makes sense. So I'm just going to put it behind, and we're just going to have, I don't know, what's our glimmer for today?
Our glimmer for today is time with friends. Time with friends. Because it is a high point of my day. Whenever I'm at Sewing Street, I'm always with friends. We're friends. Yes. We're friends.
The atmosphere here is great, considering it's early and, you've got a lot of high-pressured work to do. It's just it's delightful to be here.
We're in our happy place, Janet.
We are.
We've got sewing machines, fabric and thread.
We are. We're very happy. Right, so time with friends. So I'm just going to guide it round. So I've got the machine set to free motion. I've got my feed dogs down. And you're just going to guide your fabric. So the fabric, you are moving in the shape of the letter, really. So that's what you've got to think about. And you're just going to guide it round. And the beauty of doing free motion is that you've got your handwriting, which again really personalises your messages that you're putting in. You could hand quilt it if you want, but it would take so long, and I actually wanted it to be quite hidden. I like the idea, how do you spell friends? I-E. Can't sew and think. I like the idea that if the quilt was on the bed or the back of the sofa or whatever, that you would just see it as a log cabin quilt.
Yes.
But if you were actually interacting with it, like you were cozying up on the sofa with it, then you start seeing all the little things. And obviously, the letters are quite obvious on the creamer strips, but there are little glimmers in all of them, because you've really just built it up.
Such a lovely idea. There are 4 quilt kits left for that gorgeous quilt. There's 25 of you with it in your basket. Literally 4 left. Janet's showing us how to do the writing. Absolutely great fun. And what a brilliant personalisation.
Great fun.
Now, Janet, I just want to... This will make someone's day. Janet's using the Brother FS250. We didn't have any stock of it this morning. We've managed to find a little bit.
Oh, good.
It's come in stock. We've just taken delivery. Now, normal price on the Brother website is £849. Our regular daily price is £799. When we feature it on air, we do something very special, something pretty wild. We do this. Remember, £849 on Brother's website, £399 today. We've got 10 machines, that's it. We've got 10 machines, that's it, okay? You get your walking foot, your darning foot included. All right, that's about £70 worth just in that.
Just you get your foot,
just the walking foot is $49.99.
Yeah.
You get your darning foot again, $17.50. You get an extension table, a hard carry case. You also get a Teflon non-stick foot for sewing with vinyl for free.
Oh. Okay.
You also get a concealed zipper foot for dressmaking.
That's very handy.
For free. Yeah. You also, by mistake, brother put in a rolled hem foot and an adjustable piping and zipper foot by mistake. So you get those two as well. So 6 extra feet for free. 250 built-in stitches, 8 styles of buttonhole. You get 3 different styles of lettering. You get a 50 thing memory, 50 item memory. Yeah, so you can combine stitches, combine letters, make words, say what you like. You know, you might even use that to write your glimmers if you want.
Yes.
Top loading bobbin, an automatic needle threader, which is so easy to use and just works brilliantly. A 3-year warranty, and you're buying the great name of brother. I have literally got single figures left of this machine. It's brand new back in today. It arrived during the show. We've put it straight on air because it is such a firm favourite. Whenever I demo on air, I always use the Brother FS250 if I've got a choice, because it is so easy to hop on and you get the same beautiful quality stitching. It does everything I need it to in spades. Janet, you're doing some beautiful free motion stitching.
I've been doing free motion with it. So this was literally in the cupboard. Becky got it out for me, and I set it up in a couple of seconds, and we're away.
We're away.
The thing with the new sewing machine is it's like driving somebody else's car. So I've done the minimum setup, I've done free motion on it. It's been very, very simple to understand. The more I use it, the more I'll understand what tension I like, how you set it up. But yeah, if you are upgrading, just give yourself time to play and sort of get used to it, because it's literally like us swapping cars in the car park. Like, I've been driving for years, but I don't know where the window wipers are, can't turn the radio off.
That's it.
You know, you just got to get, you've just got to learn and get a hang of it. But yes, this size machine is really brilliant for workshops as well.
Superb.
Because I've got a studio workshop and then a little one that's really useful to have. And if you are doing workshops, you think, oh, I only need a cheap and cheerful. Actually, you don't know what workshop you're going on.
No.
So you want something that does
Well, the thing is
lot
as
of
well,
the
if
stitches.
you've got the super duper machine in your home sewing room, you might well want a machine that you can take along to workshops. The problem is that your typical, let's just call them cheap and cheerful sewing machine, is not going to give you what you're used to on your super duper.
No.
However, this is brother, this is 250 stitches, this is 8 buttonholes, this is lettering, this is glorious. I've got 5 left, by the way, if you want it. Half my stock's gone. You've got your extension table. And this is the Maker's Edition, Janet.
Is it?
And what that means is, brother actually came to me and said, we want to do a Maker's Edition, Stuart. What feet do you think we should include for free on top of the regular? I mean, you already get, you know, your blind hem and your zigzag and your monogramming and, you know, buttonhole, button sewing foot even. So it's just extra feet that you get. What do you think makers would like? So I said, well, obviously a walking foot, because it doesn't matter whether you're a dressmaker, home decor or quilter.
It makes so much difference.
You need a walking foot. And also it's the most expensive foot you'll probably ever have to buy. £110 for a Benina walking foot.
Yeah.
£40, £50 for a brother one. Threw it in. Right. So then I said, well, everybody loves doing free motion, right?
Absolutely.
You do free motion stitching, applique.
Love a bit of free motion.
So that as well, please. And they said, fine, no problem. Yeah, you can have that as well. And then I said, oh, can I go on? They said, yeah. And I said, well, for bag makers.
Keep throwing it in.
Yeah. I thought, well, they're offering it for free. And I said, well, for bag makers, it would be wonderful to have a non-stick foot. Because for working with vinyl
yes,
and pleather and oilcloth.
Yeah, absolutely.
They said, fine, great. And I thought, well, that'll be it then. And they went, go on, you can have one more. And I said, well, dressmakers always ask me, not does it come with, but can I buy a concealed zipper foot to go with that machine? Because I think a lot of dressmakers, they want to use concealed zippers.
Yes.
And you need a special foot.
You do need a special foot, because I've tried thinking I don't need a special foot.
Oh, just use
and
the
you
zip.
do need a special foot.
Not the zipper foot, but a concealed zipper foot.
Yes.
And I said, any chance? And they went, yeah, of course you can. So that's why you've got that. There's 16 of you with it in your basket, and I've only got 4 left. But then, as I say, there was a mistake. When they did the new boxing of the Maker's Edition, they left 2 dressmaking feet in the box from the previous fashion edition. They left the piping and adjustable zipper foot and the rolled hem foot in the box. And when we told them about it, they said, it's fine, we'll honour it, we'll keep them in the box. So you get 6 extra feet for nothing. I've got 3 left now, by the way. 17 in baskets.
Excellent.
So it is, last 2, by the way. So it is the most incredible, genuinely incredible. I cannot, there isn't anything near the value. The foot package, the stitch package, the extras, I have looked and I have looked and I have looked, and there is nothing comparable either here or elsewhere. So, and here is the other website where you could, please don't pay £849. But people do.
Well,
people buy it direct from each other.
Yes.
I buy loads of things direct from the manufacturer because I'll get the best deal. But on any given day, you'd pay £799 from it from Sewing Street. It's only £399 when we feature it on air, and typically it sells out. And I am down to my last 1 machine. So if you want it, 250 stitches on top of your 3 alphabets, numbers, punctuation, and you get an extension table and a hard... I mean, how many sewing machines come with a hard case these days?
Not many. Not many. I like it because I think that's the whole point.
Protective.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
You've got to keep them out and you want it to be covered.
It's your little tortoise shell.
It is.
Isn't it?
Well, I've got my machines called Queenie and Heather.
Love it. I noticed you've got the Queenie badge.
Queenie. It's Queenie. This is why I told you, if you've got a new machine, it's like getting a new car. Because Queenie is so computerised and so clever, and she's amazing. But it took me months to be completely relaxed in front of her, because everything, you can alter everything. So you'll go, I'm just going to do this zigzag. Where do you want the needle? Where do you want me to start? Where do you want this? Where do
Some
you want
machines
that?
can be a bit overcomplicated, can't they?
It's very easy, you just touch. But you can, it took me a while to be comfortable at it. And I had to give myself time. Because you know what it's like? We're saying, oh, we're not doing this to save time with our quilting, but you and I, we are making quilts to a deadline a lot of the time. So it took me a long time just to relax and play with her. So when you get a machine, just give yourself time to go through it all. Yeah. And then if you are doing a technique over and over again, like free motion, you get the tension right, you get everything right. Just make a little note of it.
Yes.
And then
Keep
you can go back, because you think, I'll remember, and then you think, oh no, I didn't.
Keep a notebook.
Totally didn't.
And washi tape that you can write on, or even masking tape on your machine with notes about which
just
stitches.
little thing, what you were doing.
Gail, by the way, has messaged in, is coming back, to say, spontaneous purchase, I treated myself for my birthday at the end of the month.
Excellent.
Oh, very happy birthday
Happy
to you.
birthday.
And thank you for saying that you're blessed to have been watching this morning. It's been a lovely morning, despite some technical issues, eh, Janet?
There's always something going on.
But you're a trooper.
Thank you.
Thank you for indulging me, by the way, while I just talked about the
sewing
machine.
It was interesting to know, because they threw extra feet in by mistake. You think, no,
Love
they
that.
didn't, but you know they did.
Love that, I know. That was a blessing too, wasn't it? Now, here's a blessing, but just for 2 of you. The Good Tidings Quilt Kit, I have got 2 left.
Wow.
We've already completely sold out of Sail Away. We are this close to selling out of Good Tidings. We've got 2 kits left. In the bag, it's not a box, it's a and this is my favourite bag you've ever done. Hope Anchors the Soul. I love that.
That's a glimmer. That could go in your quilt.
It's true. You get your bag, you get your pattern, you get your stitch and tear, your bonder web, you get your beautiful pattern, Oh, it's sold out. I will just
Oh,
show you,
okay.
though. You get your jelly roll, you get loads and loads of extra fabric so that you do not waste a single scrap of this, and you get your binding. It's absolutely glorious. Right, Janet, let's finish the demo.
Right, so the other way to use the stitch and tear is you trace from the pattern the letters that you want to make up your word, obviously, and just put them in the arrangement that you like. They don't have to be, you know, one great big long horizontal. You can make them as graphic as you like. And then I've just got 3 strands of embroidery silk, and all I'm going to do, I could put a pin in it, but we won't. I'm just going to do a back stitch. So this is the sort of thing that you're going to be working on at the time. So something you can easily do in front of the TV. You could prep all of these hand embroideries while you were away on holiday and come back and do the glimmers. And if you've got lots and lots of patience, you could even do hand embroidery with the glimmers. But I like the free motion because it's your own handwriting. It's your handwriting, which I think is really beautiful to do. And you can just enjoy yourself. Yeah. Just have a lovely time. Now, split stitch, you go, instead of going a full stitch length
Janet, if I move backwards, can you...
I'll go here.
Here we go.
There you go.
Amazing.
Instead of going a full embroidery, a full stitch length ahead, you sort of go half a stitch length ahead. You can use a hoop if you like. You go half a stitch length ahead and pull through. You can see I would have taped that or pull through, and then you're going to split the previous stitch. That's why it's called split stitch. So you do half ahead and half backwards into that stitch, and that gives you a really quick but solid line that really shows up your letters and makes them stand out. And the embroidery silk is washable to the same temperature as your fabric, so you're all
That's
good.
Cool. You get that included.
And you've got, yes, you get that included, and you've got the whole alphabet somewhere in here. There's the whole alphabet, so you can literally write whatever you like. Don't have to be words. It could just be names. Could be place names. You could write all your soup recipes down. You could do whatever you like. All your little jokes. But yeah, really, I love the fact that you can make something completely unique. Yeah. And if you actually think about how rare it is to have something unique in the world.
And you know, when we were talking about broken dishes in your first hour.
Yes.
We were talking about your design and how you're in every fibre of that quilt, because you know everything is poured in, but putting your life, your experience into your projects is what we're doing, whether we think about it, whether we acknowledge it or not. It happens.
It doesn't have to be visible, but you're in there, and every hour that you spent with your fabric and quietly at your sewing machine, it's all saved up and is visible. And I think that's part of the appeal for these quilts, and like a hand knit, anything. It's like you can feel the hours in there. They're all there.
They really are.
They're alive somehow.
Now, Janet, you've blown up the website, but it's still working. I don't mean blown up as in not working.
I haven't
obviously.
blown it up again.
Not quite. No, you haven't. But we have sold out of Good Tidings. We've sold out of Sail Away. We've sold out of many of your things today.
Thank you so much, everyone.
We have low teens left of your broken dishes kit, and there are 40 of you with it in your baskets. Now, we started the day with this, a beautiful classic quilt, which somehow manages to look traditional and strikingly modern at the same time. A gorgeous quilt.
Thank you very much.
3 fabrics?
Just 3 fabrics, 2 blocks, and the blocks are very similar in construction. So just 2 blocks. Very, very easy, and you're making the components of the block in bundles. So you're making 4 flying geese at a time. You can make 8 half square triangles at a time. So it will build really nicely, and very, very beginner friendly.
Love that. Love that. And it's one step at a time, isn't it?
One step at a time. Don't forget to turn your iron on.
I mean, we've literally both done that.
Yes, yes.
Now, in the kit, now remember this is a big bed quilt. If you want it to be, this is a point to make, you could very easily do fewer blocks, either on the width, length or both.
Absolutely. and have yardage for the backing.
Right. Or cushions, or
Yes.
a second small quilt, or something like that if you want. But if you make it as is, it's 84 inches square, which is a gorgeous size for a twin, a double, a queen, or a king-size bed. You can top a king-size bed with this if you want. You get a beautiful bag.
Bags. We have fun designing the bags.
Bit of a collectible thing, this.
They are collectible now. I think we've got three designs, 3 or 4.
Now you get your beautiful fabrics. These are all from which collection?
These are from Larking,
Larking
and larking around, just like we've been doing, mud larking, and they've got little teacups on the selvage, and they are digitally printed, so they're very, very fine weave, and they're very, very soft, and they've got a bit of drape. They're really beautiful to work
Absolutely
with.
gorgeous. You get your fabrics. You've got your light, your medium, and your dark. And I still find it amazing that in 3 fabrics you can create this quilt. And all of the sort of variation, because when you look across the surface of the quilt, I see so much more than 3 fabrics.
Looks like it's more than 3,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
And that's how they all play against each other, and how those secondary patterns build, and how you get that, they just feel like they're kite shapes, and you think, but I haven't made any kite shapes. And they all just build together. And the more you look at it, the more you see.
60 in baskets now. Check out. Check out.
Check out.
Check out, yeah.
Please check
because,
out.
yeah.
We'll dispatch them tomorrow, me, Tony and Tessa.
And this is actually a really good point to make as well. That when people buy your quilt patterns,
Yes.
you and Tony
and Tessa will
and
spend
Tessa,
all day.
it's you. It's not done in a factory or a warehouse somewhere, but it's you putting those kits into a bag.
Yes. Tessa's made all the kits.
Well done,
We've got them all. She rearranges everything so that they're accessible on the day of dispatch. And then we all come in and we dispatch the orders. It takes us all day. We just scrape the post office on the first evening. And we try and get as many...
Do they roll their eyes when you turn
Yeah,
up?
because we come in that we have to park at the back. And they knock on the back door and they're just like, it's 5 o'clock, guys. So the bulk of them, if we've got your order, we will send them out literally tomorrow. They will leave us tomorrow evening. And that's always the plan. And try and get them out, and we are very grateful for all of you, and we recognise a few names and addresses now. We always go, oh, thank you, Mrs. So-and-so.
That's lovely. That's lovely. £199. Remember, if you want to, you can take advantage of the 3 split pays. That's £66.33 per month. You pay 1 payment today, and then Janet will be posting off your kit tomorrow.
I will.
That's £66.33, the first of 3 split pays. Am I right? Am I wrong? Just a minute. Just a minute.
Oh.
Ben? Why have the graphics disappeared?
Oh, no.
Ben?
Oh, the back.
No, that's the pattern.
Oh.
Have we still got split pay? We've still got split pay. Where's the split pay? 4 split pays. Okay, okay. So what's the split pay going to be? There's 0% interest. We're now under £50, £49.75 to get the kit home. So those last few of you who are able, we've got very, very low teens of this quilt kit. If this helps, you can take 4 split pays. Now, if you've already picked split pay and checked out your basket and you'd like 4 instead of 3, just call our call centre and they will change it to 4 split pays and you can get the kit home for under £50.
Very nice.
It's rather nice. That's just to make up for all those technical issues we had earlier, because it does... I mean, it puts me off if I'm having problems, technical problems.
Yes, because
Yeah.
you're handing over personal details, aren't you?
Yeah.
So you just want to be sure.
Yeah, brilliant. So take advantage if you want. 4 split pays, under £50. Now, remember, there are now almost 70 of you with it in your basket. We're almost at single figures now. We've lost the teens. We're heading towards single figures. If you want this quilt kit, you can have 4 split pays, which means you can get it home for under £50. It's a big quilt. It's a big quilt. It's 84 inches square. This would be beautiful cross-hatched with a walking foot. You can do that at home.
You can.
And that would really suit the traditional
Yes,
modern
it
quality.
would. Just keep it really light. You could even hand tie it if you wanted to keep it really traditional and really open.
Love that.
You could do that. But there's lots and lots you can do with it. And the nice big blocks. And it's a fun to make something that's completely traditional.
Last
Every
few
now and again.
chances left, by the way. Last few chances. Well done if you've checked out your baskets. Loads of you going now for the 4 split pays.
Excellent. Well, thank you very much, everyone.
Well, you're going to have a busy day tomorrow.
I'm going to have a busy day tomorrow. Sounds like they might have eaten all the biscuits.
Well,
So
I think
I'll have to sort out some biscuit stocks for the
Tony's
morning.
got time to go tonight.
Tony could go. Bless him. Tony's to-do list is quite long.
Yeah, is he cooking dinner? Is it the pasta bake?
Might be pasta tonight. I don't know. We'll find out. It's a magical mystery. I don't know. Won't be as nice as last night's dinner.
I mean, last night's dinner was pretty good.
It was pretty good.
Once we'd learned how to eat edamame beans. Right. Anyway, what happened last night stays last night. Right, we have got a trio of purses.
Oh, little purses.
From Janet. Now, we've got 3 different options. Your kit actually makes all 3 purses, and we've got 3 different colourways.
We have.
But this is the kind of purse that you're going to make.
That's the kind of purse you're going to make. So each, you get 3 little purses out of 2 fat quarters. So all I've done is I've varied which one I've used as the lining. Now, as I said to you, Stuart, this morning when we were running through the products, mathematically, you might get 4 out of fat quarters. But when I was cutting them, I felt that to keep everything straight and true, 3 was safer. But you might get 4, you never know. But they're really, really useful little size. You can hand stitch them or you can machine stitch them, do whatever quilting you like on them. And really, really versatile little size. It's amazing what you can get in them. And it just separates things out in your handbag or your sewing kit. So everything's not just in the bottom.
Yeah, it's a great idea.
Really useful.
Nice for things like charging cables.
Yes.
You make 3. It's incredible value. £15, that's £5 per purse. Or if you can squeeze,
You might
4 out.
squeeze.
You might. See, I would piece bits of fabric together.
Yes, you can piece it.
I piece it.
Yeah, you definitely could.
Especially linings.
Yeah. And also you don't have to, I know people don't always use the posh fabric in the lining. I like a posh lining. I like a posh lining. And this, when it's hand sewn, I really love that you can just see that little mustard stripe coming through.
Me too.
Just really elegant.
The kit we've got on screen at the moment is called Lavender, and it features these beautiful fabrics. This is from
Blooming Lovely.
Blooming Lovely.
Blooming Lovely.
And it is. Look, you get your wadding, you get your fabrics, you get your poppers, and you get your pattern. It's amazing value for £15. It's a little treat yourself kit, isn't it?
It is. And if you're practicing your quilting or you just want to make something really personal, little one, going off to uni. They feel little when they go to university, they're not little. But something to send people on their way if you're just giving a gardener some seeds, or you want to put some something in your handbag, little lipstick. It's just a way of sort of elevating a little gift.
I agree.
Well.
And you could
really,
have a
really
little cord,
useful.
couldn't you, to hang it over your...
You could. They would make quite a cute little bag. So this one's got lots of sort of hand sewing and detail in.
That's
and
nice.
this one I've just kept really simple and plain. So
Yeah.
they can be a really quick make as well.
They're gorgeous. So that's lavender.
That's
We've
the
also
lavender.
got verdant. Oh, yummy.
This one is Bluebell, and I love this jade green with this really sort of soft, sort of like mint ice cream colour, isn't it? Really, really useful. Again, choose which one you want for the outside and which one you want for the lining.
It's beautiful.
Thank
This
you.
was all inspired by cyanotype.
I was doing cyanotypes, yes. And I'm meeting Dr. Kaffe, who taught me how to do it, in a few weeks, and we're going to have another day playing,
Oh,
hopefully.
are you?
Hopefully.
You have the best time.
I do have the best time. I do.
Little bit envious.
Tiny bit envious.
And then the last colourway, to the sea, to the sea.
To the sea. Lovely shoals of fish, and then little sort of royal blue lining. And again, you've got all your poppers, you've got your wadding, you've got the templates full size in the pattern. Really, really useful, really versatile. The more little pouches you've got, the more you use somehow. Like you always need them. And again, it's a really good little skill builder, something you can just play with.
Yeah.
And embroider them.
They are lush. Can I ask, make and sell? Could I make and sell the little purses?
I prefer people to just do that if it's for a charity, or a
charity.
special cause. Yeah, I really like that. And they'd be great little gifts because they're very cheap and versatile to make.
Yeah.
Everyone could use them.
Yeah. So if you're raising funds in the school bazaar.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely.
Oh,
Definitely.
lovely. Or you're doing like a Macmillan coffee morning or something.
Yes, little things like that would be lovely. And as I say, it's really nice for just putting a cheap, like a little token gift in. It just elevates it. And you can use them as people's wrapping as well. Like if you're going paperless for Christmas gifts or something, you could make everyone one for thing. But yeah, they're really useful. Just 2 fat quarters, of course, scrappy fabric, quilt block. Write your glimmers on it.
Can we just finish with the graphics, please, for the Broken Dishes quilt? This is your last chance, last call for the beautiful, brand new Broken Dishes quilt. I've got 7 quilt kits left. Wow. Now, in baskets, I've got 63. You've got the option, if you want, of not 3 but 4 split pays, which means you can get this home for under £50. And Janet, Tony and Jess? Tessa, pardon, will be packing your orders tomorrow.
We will.
So you'll get that kit in just a few days. 4 split pays. It shouldn't have been, but it is. £49 and change to get it home. And it is absolutely stunning. I've just got 5 left now. If you want that quilt kit, this is your last chance. Right. Janet, it's been so lovely.
Thank you. It's been lovely.
Not just today, but for last night as well.
We had a great time.
We did.
We did. Right, next time
time
you're
with
doing
friends.
the dusting. Next time you can do the dusting.
Don't do the dusting. Don't do the dusting.
No, don't waste your
do some
sewing time.
instead.
We do some sewing. We do have a laugh, though, and it's an absolute joy to come.
Yeah, we love having you,
Joy to
Janet.
be here.
We love having you. Safe journey home.
Thank you very
And
much.
lots of love to Tony.
Yes.
Right, we are going to go to a break now. When we come back, we've got quilt kits you will love and a little extra surprise for you. See you after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Good to have your company. Now, I mentioned in this hour I've got quilt kits you'll love and a little bit of a surprise. I've actually got two. First one is I've got another fabulous machine to share with you for a few minutes. The second one I am going to tell you now, and that is those quilt kits you'll love. Every single one of them is going to be on at least 4-way split pay. Ben's working on it right now. It was a last minute decision, I mean literally in the break. 4-way split pay, some of them have 5-way split pay on them. Even if previously they haven't had split pay at all or they've only had 2, it's going to go to 4-way split pay at least. So if there's one of these quilt kits or 2 of these quilt kits you've been thinking, I'd love that, but I need to spread the cost, we've done it for you. Now, as you're ordering, it may not say split pay at this moment in time. I still want you to check out on it. The split pays are going to be 4 or 5 split pays on everything. So we will do that as we're going through the show, okay? But rest assured, all bar one. And I'll tell you now, the one that we can't do 4-way split pay or change the split pays on is Ring Around the Posie. It is this quilt right here, that one. Oh, just go back to the quilt kit that's right next to it, please. Yeah, that is the quilt that we can't do more split pays on. Ring Around the Posies 2. Okay, right. So that's a good bit of news, isn't it? Right, let's talk about this fabulous machine. It's the Brother NV1100. Now, this is the most incredible sewing and quilting machine. Absolutely amazing package. You've got 180 stitches on your machine, 180. It can sew up to 850 stitches per minute, and they are Brother quality, need I say more. Your throat space from needle to back wall, 8 1/4 inches, just very slightly over 8 1/4 inches. So if you want to be able to quilt large quilts, if you're working on a Gracie frame, for example, and you want to increase that channel that you can quilt in one go, this is game changing. Your regular sewing machine is going to have about a 6-inch throat space. This is 8 1/4 inches, which is significant and makes a significant difference. It has also got a knee lift. If you've never used a knee lift before, get ready for a massive change in your life. This goes in this little hole here at the front, hangs below the table, and you essentially use your knee to push that bar away or bring it back to. And as you do this, it will automatically lift and lower the presser foot. And if you think for a moment about the number of times your hands have to come off your work when you're quilting, when you're appliquing, when you're piecing, to lift and lower to readjust, imagine if you could just keep your hands there, do it with your knee and carry on sewing. Until you've used one, you won't believe the difference it makes, but it really does. You've got an amazing foot package, amazing reliability. This is incredibly comparable. It sits side by side with the Elna 680 Plus. It has very, very similar functionality, foot package, quilting package. And also, did I mention, you get your walking foot, your darning foot, your quilting handlebars included. and your 1/4 inch piecing foot, your quilting guide. It's all included. There's £160 worth of freebies, quilting freebies thrown in. There's your quilting package thrown in extra for free. Okay. Now, your Elna 680 Plus is going to be around about 1,300. In terms of a stitch package, foot package, throat space, you know, knee lift, all the kit and caboodle, this is really, it sits side by side for £999. We weren't supposed to have it on show today. We've got it in stock. It's at 5 split pays, £199.80 a month to get it home. It is amazing. It's an amazing price, okay? Under £1,000 and about £300 under that Elna 680 price for a machine which literally sits shoulder to shoulder. Something to think about. Definitely something to think about. And 5-way split pays, if that helps. Right, now, Ben has been busily working. Oh, I bought this machine from you back in June, and I just love her. I call her the Swan. She is amazing. And the knee lift is so useful. That's from Susie in Gloucestershire. Yeah, if you've never used a knee lift before, you wonder why, how, will I? Once you start using it, you'll wonder how you ever managed. It's like magic. Right, Ben has been working hard. There's at least 4 split pays on all of these quilt kits I'm going to show you. Let's start with Holly Jolly. This is gorgeous. What's the price on this quilt? Now, no way. Okay, 79. It's not even £79.99. It's £49.99, and you're getting 4 split pays. Your split pay is £12.50. £12.49. £12.49. But I've got one left. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. It's gone. Holly Jolly. What a jolly, jolly kit that is. This is how the hour's going to be. So be quick, be prepared, won't you? Right, next up, we're going to do Tula Pink Forget-Me-Nots. It is right on the very top. There it is. Now, I've got this quilt. I'm going to grab this quilt. Now, this quilt should be £389.99. You're going to make a massive saving. I've only got 2 of these kits left. £299.99. I've got 2 left, and it is on split pay. You're getting, that's 3. We're changing that. It's not 3 split pays. It's going to be 4. So we're changing that. So you can pay the full amount in one go and get it home, £299.99. However, you can take advantage of a 4-way split pay. Today only, I mean, we've only got 2 left, so it's going to sell out. 4 split pays. It's going to be about 85. I've got 1 left. Let me just, it's on 4-way split pay. What is the split pay? £74 and pence per month. Let me just open up. This quilt is unbelievably beautiful. It is gorgeous. It uses, oh, it's too big for me to open out. It's gone. It's so, oh. Well, well done if you got it. It's so beautiful. It really is. Amazing. Amazing. Well done if you got that. Right, next up, we are going to do Ruby Star Society, and it's called French Knot. Now, this is gorgeous, easy, fresh and modern, but looks a bit vintage, and it's not £149.99. We are taking it under £100, and you're getting 4 split pays. So £24.99. I've only got 2 left. You've got your kit, you've got your pattern. The fabrics in this are yarn-dyed wovens. They are gorgeous. We started with good stock of all of these, but it's gone. It's gone. It's 4 split pays. It's 4 split pays on everything, and it's a lovely opportunity, isn't it? Oh, Shell Brummel, I absolutely love. I've been waiting for her fabrics to come to Sewing Street, and we have at last. This is called Brush of Water. I've got one kit. It should be £139.99. I've got one left. It is £94.99, and it's on 4-way split pay. Now, I showed you this quilt a little earlier in the week, last week, and you can make this with half hexagons if you want. It's sold out. I'm really happy Forever got this. The fabrics are divine. Wow. Sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out. It's a bit of a theme, isn't it? It's me being naughty saying, can we have 4-way split pay? Let's do the quilt that's hanging behind me. Because this, Golden Fields, Deputy Joan and I have both fallen in love with this quilt. We both adore it. The design, amazing. The fabrics, totally gorgeous. The piecing is confident beginner. And I know lots of you will be thinking, is it? Is it really? It totally is. Let me talk you through it. While I'm doing that, we're just going to look. The price, £249.99. But you're going to get 4 split pays on that to spread the cost. The fabrics in this kit are amazing. £62.49. Vintage green. Okay. Let me show you. This is how you piece it. So your stars, your 6-pointed stars here. Sorry, I said this quilt here. Let's do this quilt here. And this is vintage green, not Golden Field. Sorry. We're going to check. Right, what do you want to do? Do you want to do Golden Field? We'll go back to that. We'll do this quilt. I think I called this Golden Field, didn't I? But it's not called Golden Field. It's called Vintage Green. Sorry. We've got fewer of these. Right, the price, first of all, fix it. Thank you. £179.99. First off, gorgeous. You've just taken £80 off and 4-way split pay. 4-way split pay, which means it's going to be about, what, £45? £44.99 to get the kit home. I'm more in baskets than we've got. Let me talk about how you piece it. Totally beginner friendly, this. Confident beginner. Right, these diamonds, all you're going to do is you're going to cut straight strips, selvage to selvage, sew them together, 1/4-inch seam allowance, press them. Next, you're going to use the 60-degree line on your ruler, line it up with an edge, cut, and then you're going to cut just straight chunks off. But because you're cutting at a 60-degree angle, it'll be diamonds, but you're not piecing diamonds, and then you sew them together. That is easy. You're going to use a template to cut out equilateral triangles. Again, that is easy. And you're going to sew a triangle to either side of the diamond, okay? You're going to make 6 of those. Don't sew them together into a hexagon. Sew 3 of them together into a half hexagon. That is straight sewing. That is easy. You're going to use the second and only other template to cut these large equilateral triangles. And then you're going to sew straight rows. Triangle, piece triangle, piece triangle, piece triangle, triangle. Or if you've sewn that together into 3, it'll be sew that to a half hexagon, to that, to a half hexagon. Straight rows. and then you sew the rows together. There are no Y seams. There is no paper piecing. It is strip piecing, strips and triangles together. It's totally achievable. I did the original launch. We did a version of this in red and orange, and I launched it. I did the demos, and although I've been quilting a long time, as you know, but even so, when I'm doing something, I think, is this easy? And it was really easy and straightforward. So don't be put off thinking, gosh, that's a world away from my flying geese and half square triangles. It's lovely. Let's dive into the kit. We've way more in baskets than we've got. Here's your pattern, and I'll just show you. You've got, here are your templates. So you've got your small, this is your side triangle that you're going to sew either side of your diamond points, yeah? And then this, you just, you can either put this on the fold, or you can flip it and just cut a big equilateral triangle. Or you can buy equilateral triangle templates, actually, that you could use for that instead. Anyway, let's have a look at the gorgeous fabric. So yummy. Can't believe we've managed to split pays on this as well. $44.99 to get it home. It's a great opportunity. It really is. It's a great opportunity. Right, inside, using amazing fabrics from Tim Holt's palette collection. Greens and yellows, it's fresh, isn't it? It's fresh and cosy. But what's wonderful about Tim Holtz is he brings an eclectic style to his fabrics. It is beyond what you expect. It's a little bit different. There's quirkiness in his fabrics. And just look at what Tim uses as a background fabric, a blender. You know? It creates such an interesting and cool quilt. Something that's got, you know, you can get close up. There's visual interest. It's worth a second look. This kit is definitely worth a second look. $44.99 to get it home. There's no blenders in there. There's no, you know, cream solid or whatever to kind of spread out the cost. It is all good stuff. It is all amazing stuff in there. But equally, you can get it home for under £45. It's fabulous. It's a great opportunity. Excuse me, these 4 split pays, by the way, are an absolute special. Naughty. Shouldn't have really done it. But I asked, and Ben said yes, because we've had a lot of technical issues today, and it is frustrating, and we appreciate you sticking with us for the whole morning. When we've had technical issues, we know it's annoying and a bit frustrating, and it's very frustrating sometimes. Julia from Surrey says, hi Stuart, just bought this quilt kit, but the price is not showing as $179 in my basket. Will I get the reduced price? Julia, I'd like to say just for you, but actually for anybody, you're going to pay $179.99. We don't take payment till midnight, so if it isn't showing it yet, it will be by the time the money comes out. Remember, if you want split pays, 4 split pays, $44.99. Absolutely. I mean, I've got low teens of this left now. There's 32 of you with it in your basket. So it's the kind of special offer that we can't offer every day. We can't do 4-way split pay on quilt kits across the board. This is the day. Right, let's do the other one now. Now, I demoed this, and I've got the quilt. This is, I mean, again, Deputy Joan and I absolutely fell in love with this quilt. I'm going to pop the quilt kit to one side, and I'm just going to pop the quilt out. Oh, that would be helpful. Ben's going to come and help me hold the quilt. It is really, really stunning. Now, this is another of those 2-block quilts, Ben, where you use 2 different blocks to create something that looks very complex, that sort of all joins up, and it's really hard to see where the blocks are. But here are the blocks, and it's set on point, which also disguises them. So you've got a block here, which is a square on point, a square in a square. You make that larger than you need, and then you trim it back. So everyone is going to get a beautiful, accurate block. And then you add strips top and bottom, strips to the side to create a frame. So block number 1, totally beginner friendly, no problem at all, easy peasy. Now the second block is foundation paper pieced. Again, this makes it achievable for everyone. If you can sew on a straight line, you can make this quilt. And it's this block right here, okay? And it's actually pieced in triangular units. It's only 6 pieces of fabric per triangular unit. A triangle with a bit of fabric either side, a strip across the bottom, and then a triangle at either side. And you make 4 of them identical and sew them together. Now, your foundation's included in the box. Thank you, Ben. Plus all of your fabric, and it makes one glorious quilt. Let me show you the kit. Now, you get such a lot of fabric in this kit that the box is extra deep, which means that the sleeve that they put around the boxes won't fit. Now, this is one that we've opened before, so there's a bit of brown tape. But even on the ones that we haven't opened, they have, like that. Do you see? There's a gap. Please don't think that there's something wrong with your kit because the sleeve doesn't fit together. It's the same on all of them. They have a standard sleeve, but they have a bigger box, so it won't fit round. Just want to explain that. Okay, so shall we dive in? Let's dive in. Now, remember, you're getting... Oh, ouch. You're getting 4 split pays on this quilt kit, if you'd like. £62.49, I think. Yeah. Inside, so many beautiful fabrics. Again, taken from the palette collection from Tim Holtz. You get your full pattern. The pattern's great. The pattern's great. You get your foundation, as I mentioned. Now, your foundation is bigger than A4, okay? We are going to need some fresh tissue paper for this because it's been taped up so well. Let me show you. Right, so your foundation... Okay, there's your foundation, okay? So you've got piece number 1 is a big triangle. So you cut an oversized triangle, strips of fabric. You get all your dimensions, by the way. Stitch, flip it back, stitch, flip it back, and then a strip across the bottom, and then triangles at either end. You get all your dimensions for cutting these pieces out, and you cut them larger than you need, and then as you sew them on, you can trim them back. Easy to do. Very basic foundation piecing. Now, my top tip would be, yes, you can photocopy this onto A4 paper and then tape the pieces together. I think if you can, it's worth getting them printed on A3 paper. If you go to a copy shop, get it copied like that, much easier. But if that isn't an option, you can do this on on A4 paper and tape them together. If you don't have access to a copier, then you can go old school. And old school, what we would do is we would tape 2 pieces of paper together, we'd put this on the window, and we would trace. Now, I'm not suggesting you trace all these lines. What I do is I put dots for the outer edge. I put dots where the lines intersect. And then I take it off and I join them up with a ruler. And then you get perfect straight lines, and it all fits together. So there's various ways of doing it. You can even stack paper up with a template and stitch through maybe 4 layers of paper with an unthreaded sewing machine and create little dots, and then you follow the dots. So there's lots of ways to do it. Look at all this lovely fabric. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Someone's put a lovely knot in this ribbon. It's like they didn't want me to open the kit. Yes, yes, yes. I've got really good at undoing knots in ribbon over the last 4 years. 4 years I've been here now. 4 years. Well, 4 years. We're celebrating my anniversary on the 30th and 31st. That's gorgeous, isn't it? But also as well, I just want to mention the 1st of September, because on the 1st of September, we have got the launch of the first ever Tilda Christmas fabric range. Tilda have never done a Christmas range of fabric before. Even their Christmas reds and greens in Creating Memories was not Christmassy at all, really. It was just red and green. But this is the very first Christmas range they've ever done. It's called Merry Little Christmas. It is absolutely sublimely beautiful. It's going to sell out in a heartbeat. I know that. I'm certain of that. So if you want to get a Merry Little Christmas, do make sure you set an alarm for 8 a.m. on Monday, the 1st of September. Now, in the meantime, look at all this gorgeous fabric that you get in the kit. It's beautiful. It has got a gorgeous, rich, complex vibe to it. There's such a lot of different options in this quilt. And if you didn't want to make this particular quilt, you could use these fabrics to make something else. There's certainly plenty of inspiration out there. And then look at all of this as well. It's just lovely. Absolutely loads of you with this in your basket. It's 4-way split pays, but only today. Only today. We can't do 4 split pays. We can't do 4 split pays normally. So that's our little extra. Thank you for sticking with us. Thank you for being one of our customers. Now, while I'm bundling these up, oh, okay, we have got 2 FS250s in stock. I think we had a sellout and then a couple have popped back. So if you were disappointed that you missed out on the FS250, I've got 2. I've got 2. That is the only stock we've got in the company. They've just been delivered. And already, well, we've sold out and then we've managed to get 2 back in stock. So if you wanted the FS250 and thought you'd missed out, you do have a couple of opportunities right now to redress. Now, 28 of you have got it in your baskets. Now, if 2 of you would like to check out your basket, you will get that Brother FS250 for £399, remember? Instead of £849. Don't pay that. Interestingly, you see, we have sold the NV1100, which we weren't supposed to have. And I think a couple of you perhaps have thought, I'm going to go for the NV1100. Both amazing machines, absolutely incredible machines. Right, I'm about ready for a little bit of William Morris. Ah, this is gorgeous. Well, back to the standard box. Look where the sleeve fits. Now, I'm going to let you know that I've only got 10 of these quilt kits left. We started with twice as many. You've been shopping ahead. Did you spot the price drop? £179.99. That's all your fabric for your quilt top and your binding. But look at the size of the quilt. This is 204 centimetres. This is just over 2 metres square. So this is a beautiful, big bed quilt. absolutely oodles of fabric in there. Well done. If you're checking out your basket, you've just got the Crimson Legacy kit to take home, and 4 split pays. Now, this isn't normally available on split pays, certainly not 4 of them. This is the most affordable way to get this home, because instead of £179.99, you can get this home for under £45. That is amazing, Ben. That is amazing. £44.99 to get this kit home. It's full of beautiful fabric. Full of beautiful fabric. The kit itself, it's another 2-block quilt. So you have that complex look, but it's not complex to make. It's a star block and a square in a square with triangle corners. And those 2 blocks combined are going to make this gorgeous quilt. Now let's have a look at the fabric. Remember, you get everything in here to make over 2 metre square quilt. I think the value is phenomenal. It's all free spirit fabric, absolutely beautiful quality. I've got single figures left. There's almost 25 of you with it in your basket. 4 times as many of you with it in your basket now that I actually have. Lots of these designs were designed by May Morris, William Morris's daughter. She was the head of, I think, the embroidery section of Morris and Company, and a leading light in the arts and crafts movement. You know, it was actually Sanderson. You know, we sell Sanderson fabric. It was actually Sanderson that coined the phrase arts and craft. William Morris didn't originate the name, although he's the person we most readily associate with the arts and crafts movement. I'm fast approaching 25% of my stock left. Yeah. So definitely time to check out your basket. This has got a really rich, sort of plummy, blackberry kind of, do you know what I mean, vibe. These blackberry colours, these teals, this really deep gold, and then this lightness of this soft rose pink. Then you've got that tinged with this almost slate grey, but very, very soft dove grey background, and you create something which is rich but also light at the same time. So even though you might want to decorate with rich colours, a lot of us now live in homes with smaller rooms, and we tend to use lighter colours to make the room feel fresher, lighter, more open, bigger. But if you want warmth and coziness, we know that dark colours make somewhere warm and cozy. This quilt manages to do both. Lovely quilt kit, says Janice. So pleased I've bagged one and added a quilting grid too. Well done, everyone, for seeing through the technical problem. Yes, Janice, yes. That's such a positive that is one of my glimmers for today. That's one of my glimmers. Sticking with it, even when the going gets a little bit rough. And we appreciate it so much. We genuinely do. We genuinely do. The minute we have technical issues, our hearts sink, because we think, we know that this is frustrating when you're watching TV and there's I don't know, it might be a lighting problem or graphics problems or something. And we're nothing and nowhere without our viewers. So we do genuinely appreciate you sticking with us. Thank you, Janice. Oh, I've got one FS250 left. Well done, that person that found one of the ones that had bounced back. Yeah, that's great. I've got 4 of these kits left. There's 33 in baskets. I think for $44.99 to get it home, absolutely amazing. Susan, can you send your message again, please, my love? Because our Ben is looking for a message from you and he can't find one. So if you send, sometimes the system just drops messages away and we have no control. If you don't mind, Susan, send your message in again. I'd love to read it out. I'd love to read it out. Now, Jason Yenter? Okay. Oh, new snow. It's lovely. It's lovely. did this with Alison Marion. I think it was Alison Marion. It was. Oh, it's gorgeous. Now, I made this quilt last year. It's absolutely lovely. It's I've got one left. 4 split pays, remember. 156.56. Your split pay on that, well, is 52.18. Got one left. This, if you've always wanted to make a Christmas quilt. Oh, that won't do, Ben. Not 3. 4 split pays, please. 4 split pays, please. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. We're still going to put it through your 4 split pays so you can see. It's so much fun. You've got your centre panel. You've got an amazing printed border. And then you've got some easy piecing, some stars and some trees. It's lovely. It's lovely. And your split pay is not. It's not 52, Ben. Thanks, Becky. Oh, wow. £39 and change. Great. Well done, whoever got that. Yeah, there you go. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. Can we do spring? Oh, okay. All right then, Ben, let's do what you want. Well, I was going to do Spring Garden from Sanderson. Thank you. I think this is beautiful. I haven't seen this quilt kit before, and I think that's really beautiful. Oh, this is on 5 split pays. Just hang on. So 5 split pays, and the price drops significantly. That's amazing, Ben. That's amazing. So, right. So what's our split pay then? £189.99. This is 216 inches square. This is full queen sized. I've got 12 of these kits left. I haven't got very many at all. So what is the split pay? £37.99. We fit, yeah. £37.99. Wow. And look, it's glorious. Absolutely beautiful. These, do you know, I've just noticed a mistake on the quilt. Can you spot the mistake on the quilt? It's in the, yeah, let's have a look at the quilt. I'll tell you what the mistake is in a second, but see if you can spot it at the moment. It's not in the quilt. It's not in the quilt. So it must just be in that picture. I'll show you the quilt in a second, but let me just show you. I just spotted and I thought, there's something wrong there. Look here. Do you see this row of sashing? It's round the wrong way. It's round the same way as this side, and it needs to be twisted so that these star points... Huh? Don't do that. Don't do that. All do you know is awful. Have you ever done that? I've done that. I haven't got to the quilting it stage. But, yeah, you can see it. The quilt's turned, but it's there. Anyway, let's talk about the gorgeous fabric. As I mentioned, Sanderson was the person that coined the phrase arts and crafts movement. And, you know, I listened to a really interesting podcast the other day while I was on my running machine. I was listening to a podcast about the arts and crafts movement, and it was jolly interesting. And I also learned another fun fact, which is, you know, Strawberry Thief? Well, I just never realised, and I don't know why, but the birds are thrushes. And I just think that's a really lovely thing to know about the fabric, because I've seen Strawberry Thief so many times, and I should have recognised it, really. It's quite recognisably a thrush. I'm just going to open this up. Now, Sanderson fabric. Oh, gosh, I've only got 9 left. I had 30. I've got 9 left. It is absolutely flying out. Sanderson fabrics always make me think about that beautiful country house. You know, the sort that we go and visit, maybe walk around the garden, pop into the gift shop, and you look at the drapes and the bed hangings, maybe an upholstered chair, and you just, oh, it's so elegant and so relaxed because it's in the country, but also very elegant and special. And Sanderson, for me, are the company that make those fabrics that instantly transport me to that country house. That is absolutely beautiful. What a stunning fabric. As a question. Oh, this is Susan. Morning, Stuart. Is the We Love Scrappy Quilting Instructions the first in your new pattern collection? I have it, but I want to collect them all. Sent from Susan in Hampshire. Yes. So, We Love Quilting, and it's We Love Scrappy Quilting, Volume 1. 3 quilts. You've got the Sticks and Stones, Radiant Circles, and Bold Braid, plus all of your stuff about scrap quilting, all of your information. It's the first in a series. I'm going to bring a new one out every 2 months, so 6 per year, and I'm going to keep on going until I run out of ideas, which will be sometime never. And thank you, Susan. Your support means the world to me. I hope you'll enjoy the next one, actually. I have loved making the quilts so much. So much so I didn't stop at 3, I did 4. Anyway, there's 26 of you with this in your basket. I have got 9 left. The fabrics are gorgeous. There's lots of shot cottons in this, which create these beautiful stars and star points. So you get lots and lots of lovely fresh colour in there. I love that your border is actually a really soft and gentle print. So often with border fabrics, we put something really bold and sort of flashy in the border. But this is soft and subtle, and that kind of more bold, vibrant colour is in the blocks, which I think makes this it's a beautiful quilt. It's got gorgeous colour in it, but it's also soft and gentle, isn't it? It isn't shouty, even though you've got some glorious, bright colour in there. It's very cleverly done. Very cleverly done. Beginner level. And it's a big quilt, 216 centimetres square. Right, let's do some Riley Blake. Ooh, blooming tulips. Blooming tulips. Now this, I launched with Delphine. I'm going to have to just walk around. We've got a price drop there. Should be $269.99. You're going to make a saving. First up, $189.99. It's on 4-way split pay. And this is a gorgeous quilt. Now, I'm just going to have a look. That's Ring a Rosie. I don't think we've got it there. Yeah. Well, now, there's the quilt. Oh, it's gorgeous. Last week, Delphine, me and Delphine, beautiful, beautiful, and really taped up well. Oh, there we go. Most of my stock's in baskets, by the way, just keep that in mind. We've had so many sellouts this hour. 4-way split pay is not something we can do very often, but we're doing it today. There are so many different fabrics in this kit. Just look at the list. If you had to go out and find all of these, and what's really lovely is you get the exact amount that you need. Now, I'm not talking about like to the 1/8 of an inch to the thread. These are generous amounts of fabric. But if you went into a quilt shop, most quilt shops will sell 1/4 metre, 1/2 metre, 3. They won't sell 30 centimetres. And at Sewing Street, we sell fabric by the 1/2 metre. But in your kit, if Jerry, the designer, says you need 30 centimetres of this fabric, you've got 30 centimetres. And I know from Delphine that those quantities are generous. But you're not having to buy half a metre, because that's the increments we sell. You're getting what you need. It's really cool. It's the best reason for buying a kit, I think, to have all of the fabrics that you need, all of the fabrics to reproduce the original, and you're not having to buy more than you need, but you're still getting a generous amount. Now, just look at that gorgeous stack of fabric. Now, you get all of those fabrics, 6 by 5, 30 different fabrics, including, look, this gorgeous chunk of your white on white. So this isn't a solid white, this is a gorgeous white on white print. So it's really pretty, and even close up you get that lovely prettiness from the white fabric. And then you've got a wonderful selection of these beautiful small florals. I can't cut my nails because I won't have anything. There we go. These fabrics are really pretty. And for me, this is flying out, by the way, it's absolutely lovely. For me, these fabrics are a little bit of a trip down memory lane. And there's something so comforting about all quilts. But especially those ones that you think, oh, it's those colours and those florals and those ginghams of yesteryear. And there's something vintage, there's something gentle, and it just kind of takes you back to simpler times. You know, I can't tell you how many times in a week I wish the internet hadn't been invented. Except that, of course, it's lovely in so many ways. It brings us together. We can communicate more easily. We can find things, you know. But there are times when I think, gosh, I'm glad my childhood didn't include an iPhone. You know what I mean? I almost feel sorry for children now who are bombarded. But these fabrics, this style, kind of takes me back to those simpler times when, you know, the hardest thing you had to decide was on what storybook you wanted at bedtime. And you could snuggle down under a quilt and, yeah. Do you know what I mean? A little glass of milk by the bedside. Oh, £189.99. It's gorgeous. It's lovely. And you get a fabulous pattern. Now, here's an interesting thing. So you get 2 different quilt patterns here. You've got everything to make this one right here, which is a 20-block quilt. But there's nothing stopping you making this one instead. So if you look at that and think, I prefer that, I'd enjoy making that more, I could quilt that easier or whatever, you can do that instead. So it's lovely to have that option. It's a great pattern. I love them both. I've only got 9 of this kit left. Check out your basket, won't you? I don't want you to miss out. I've only got 9 left. It's been super, super busy. I've still got some gorgeous Kaffe quilts on 4-way split pay. I've still got some Riley Blake quilt kits. I'm going to try and get them all in. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to... Can I just pass this over, please? Just for speed, I know. I need space as well, you see. I need to just pass that along. Thank you, Becky. Brilliant. Right, so next up, Market Cloud. Market Cloud. That is Riley Blake. It's this one. Yeah, Berry Market. Berry Market, it's called. All right. Oh, this is gorgeous. Berry Market. Berry Market. Right, let me take the sleeve off. The quilt's absolutely beautiful, and it's on 5 split pay. Oh, I need to tell you, $35.99. Amazing. I've only got 5 left. They've only got 5 left. This box is gorgeous, look. Magnetic. Keep the box, won't you? I've got a few of these boxes now, and I keep my threads in them and fabric in them. Again, you're actually getting a commercially available quilt pattern in here. This isn't like a freebie pattern that you could download. It's a special bought-in pattern. I've only got 4 left now. The fabrics in this kit are amazing. This is your border. This makes me ridiculously happy. That's your binding. Love a stripy binding, but red and pink together, glorious. 3 left now. This is your background fabric. Again, it could have been a plain cream. It's not. It's a gorgeous little pink print on a soft ivory. Absolutely loads of that. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And then wait till I show you all the other fabrics that you get. There's so much, and they're so pretty. They've all got this sort of strawberry, 2 left now, this kind of strawberry feel. But not all strawberries. You've got kind of strawberry blooms and strawberries. You've got little bicycles on the way to market. These colours, it's kind of crushed raspberries and strawberry milkshake, little stars. Aren't they pretty? That's gorgeous. I've always been a fan of Riley Blake prints. They've got some incredibly talented designers. And this is all made using stitch and flip. So easy piecing, there's no weird templates, there's no weird piecing either. I've got literally 1 left. How lovely, how lovely. Sold out, well done, well done. Rachel Hoyer, and Hoyer to you. Rachel Hoyer, right, is this the countryside cream, countryside blue? No. Is it? Okay, good. Yeah. Absolutely love this quilt. I'm amazed we've got any left. Absolutely amazed. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Wait a minute. 279.99. This is 224 centimetres square. And you've just taken, was that £100 off? And 4 split pays. 44.99. Wow. 44.99. It's absolutely gorgeous. Could somebody please come? I think, yeah. Thanks. Mike's going to come round. Thanks, Mike. Amazing. He's trying to redeem himself now, because when I said earlier on I wanted a biscuit, he didn't react. He said nothing apart from, yeah, me too. I think this is gorgeous. It's a big quilt. It's 224 centimetres square. This is like, you know, camping in the woods, snuggling down. Let's drape a quilt around our shoulders and watch shooting stars. This is s'mores. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. When you first look at this quilt, you just see these incredible, almost sort of like Native American style sort of stars. Do you know what I mean? Against an inky sky. When you get closer, you can see that there are kind of florals and insects and animals in the prints. I mean, really beautiful, really different. I'm going to have to leave it there because I've so many more quilts. I've also got cream. It's the same fabrics, okay, but the background is cream instead of that deep blue. £100 straight off the price, Ben. Straight off the price. £179.99 and 4 split pays. I just think this is amazing. What a deal. 224 centimetres. Ben, what is that in inches? 224 centimetres. Because it's a big quilt. You don't have to make it this big if you don't want to. Look, you could easily do 88.1. I mean, it's not huge. It's still doable. But if you wanted, you could do 2, 4, 6, 8 blocks like that. Then carry the border on. That means you've got enough fabric for 5 more blocks. Now, I reckon if you were sneaky with your piecing and, you know, you could probably make 2 more. You could almost make another lap quilt out of this. Make a smaller quilt and a lap quilt, a square lap quilt, something like that, out of that. You know, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing value. Such a cool kit, that. I think it's lovely. And I really like the fabrics a lot. They're rich, woodsy. Oh, I just think they're brilliant. I would make that in a heartbeat for, you know, grandchildren. Coming out, you know, have them on the beds, autumn, winter. Very nice. Very nice. Right, Kaffe. I want to do some Kaffe. I'd love to do the bright bordered diamonds. Good news, we can do it. Oh, bad news is I've got one. Right. Can you come up nice and close to that? Because that knocks my socks off. That, to me, is Kaffe Fassett. It is absolute best. And I look at quilts like that and I think, how do you do it, Kaffe? How do you do it? How do you bring all those colours together, all those patterns together, and create something which is so pleasing? You know? I don't look at that and see, oh, there's so many different colours and patterns. I see just, it all goes together so beautifully. You get his brand new book as well, Quilts in London. Well done. Well done, whoever checked out their basket and got that. Now, I've also got that design, but in blues. Now, in a way, I think this is possibly easier. I feel I could put together the colours for this. This is very, very pleasing. Beautiful blue. Oh, I've only got 5 of these. You have been busy checking out. You've got those gorgeous blues, but this is something we can all learn from. Kaffe takes blue to the nth degree. Kaffe takes blue to green and to purple. And this is what we call an analogous colour scheme, because they are colours that sit next to each other on the colour wheel. So you would find purple next to blue, next to green. And if you put those colours together, this is what you get. All of your fabrics included, everything's included to reproduce this quilt. It's a big quilt. It's 212 by 169, so good for a double bed, a queen-sized bed. You're also getting your binding, of course, and you're getting the brand new book. It's signed from Kaffe Fassett with, I think, is it 12 new designs? More than 20 designs. Absolutely gorgeous. One of my favourite things to do in London is to go to Camden Lock and walk along the canal path from Camden Lock to Little Venice. If you've never done it, it is the most gorgeous hour and a half, 2 hour walk. It's beautiful. Oh, and that's doing it slowly. You go past London Zoo, lots of very posh houses, and it's you can hardly believe you're in the city of London, and you're walking along, and it's gorgeous. There's people on boats going by. Little Venice is fascinating, and there's a tube station nearby, so you haven't got to walk back. You can just jump on a tube. It's lovely. Everything was photographed at Camden Lock Market, by the way, in the book. Right, okay. Last few snowballs. This is the Hot Snowballs Kit. So you get everything to make this kit, this quilt, 203 centimetres square, 214.99. Thank you for that price drop, Ben. And 4 split pays, meaning, and that's 0 interest too, remember, £53.74 to get this kit home. Love, although I make a lot of blue quilts, naturally I veer towards the hot colours. I find them full of exciting energy. Beautiful. Next one, also Kaffe, from the brand new book, the Contrast Snowballs Star. I think this is probably my favourite quilt in the whole book. And it's actually very easy to live with. The colours are very, very soft, vibrant but beautiful. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. You get the full book and you get all the fabric. It's 203 centimetres square, oversubscribed. We can only do 4 split pays very occasionally. And to do them on all of the quilt kits is really unheard of. We've managed it today, but it's only for today. So if you've been waiting to get this quilt kit or hoping that it might, you know, something might happen, it's happened today. We've put it on 4-way split pay and you can get it home for $53.74. And the book, of course. Right, next up, colour triangles in cream. Exciting, vibrant. This is Free Spirit. It's from the Garden Delight collection from Sue Penn. £100 is coming off the price. I've got less than 11. No, I've got 11. I've got 11. £149.99. 5 split pays on this. Bold, beautiful, gorgeous. $29.99 to get it home. $29.99. I'd open the box, but we haven't got time. Okay. Last one. It's the last one. It's the last one because the ring around the poses we can't do. I'll show it you quickly, but yep, same again, £100 off, £149.99, 5 split pays, which takes it down to $29.99 per month. Amazing. All right, last quilt kit, remember this is the only one we can't do 4 split pays on, is this one, Ring Around the Poses. It was only on air yesterday with Jenny Raymond. Beautiful, $179.99 is the price you're going to pay today. $179.99. 3 split pays. You've still got split pays, just 3, not 4. Making your split pay $59.99. $59.99. Okay, let's do the menu for tomorrow. Right, it is John Scott's official birthday celebration. Woohoo! He's like the king. He gets 2 birthdays. At night, very special day. At 9 o'clock, Delphine is in doing the Applique elephant wall hanging. At 10 o'clock, I am doing the William Morris Kensington kaleidoscope quilt. Oh my goodness, it is divine. Imagine taking Strawberry Thief and then kaleidoscoping it in the easiest way possible and then creating stars. You're going